Good morning, and welcome back. My name is Adam, and this is Loot or Die. It's also Monday, and that means that we're playing Dead Cells. We got some Dead Cells bingo in the works for you. Happy to be back. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. It's been an interesting weekend. I was planning on watching Hokum this weekend, but life just got in the way. I was too busy. There was too much going on. But regardless, I'm very much looking forward to this week. We're going to be doing some more Dead Cells over the next little while. And I've got a few other things coming down the pipe. We've got a few interesting features. We're going to take a quick look at Assassin's Creed, the Resync. Assassin's Creed, what was it called? The pirate one. Anyway, got a key for that. We'll have to take a look. We'll do a stream for that. Either that'll be tomorrow or maybe Friday. It's not really a Souls-like, is it? It's not a Souls-like. Anyway, that's okay. Regardless, looking forward to taking a look at that with you guys. We'll do, as Hyper would call it, a goon's glimpse. We'll take a quick look and see how it is. It's one that I plan on playing through with the wife as well, but yeah, we'll definitely do a little bit of a feature here. I've also updated a few things in the Dead Cells bingo board. So I've decided to make some of the money things a little bit less punishing. And I've decided to make the actual... The boss cell doors have been reduced. So one thing I noticed that I was running into as a problem was that I had these boss cell doors, and so many of them lead to other biomes. So without being able to go through them, it really made it restrictive, and not in a good way. And I wasn't able to take pathing that I was required to take based on the boxes. So I was killing some of the boxes. So I changed it so that instead of killing all boss cell doors, we now just kill either shops, or we kill shops or treasure rooms. So those are the two that get blocked out. It's one or the other. I initially had thought maybe I could add another restrictive one where you just can't use them at all. I could see that. That's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty rough. It'll make for a pretty rough, it'll make for a pretty rough board, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have it there. Let's take a quick look here. I'm just gonna take a quick look at my list. I had, where was it? It was boss cell doors. So it's actually really close to the timed doors. So no time doors, no hitless boss doors, no biome kill doors. No boss cell treasure doors, no boss cell shop doors. And then what we'll do is we'll add one absolutely savage one in here, which will be no boss cell shop or treasure doors. Ooh, that's going to be a rough one. Yeah, that's going to be a rough one. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if that one ends up being brutal. But yeah, obviously it'll limit what items we can find, and that's going to make it so that it's more difficult. I may remove that. We'll see. That is really restrictive. But the point is that this doesn't include any of the doors that we can go to various biomes in. So as a result, I think that'll be a little bit easier. But yeah, overall, pretty happy with our list. Let's make a bingo board and get right into it, shall we? I think that'll be fun. Let's go. Otherwise, yeah, no, life is pretty good. Anything new going on? I'm trying to think if there's anything crazy happening. Nothing, though. Been doing lots of hikes with the kids. That's been great. They've been adapting well. We're going to be doing what's called the Grouse Grind this upcoming weekend. It is basically an hour-and-a-half staircase zigzagging up a mountain. It's very famous. People climb it. That's like a whole thing. It's probably going to take us about an hour and a half, which is what it took us the last time to do it. And the world record, I want to say, is like 24 minutes. Although that's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. You know, like we're not climbers like that. But anyway, should be a really fun time. It's going to be good. Let's take a quick look and see how our bingo does, shall we? Hello. Welcome back, Mr. Parallax.
So deep inside
Hell yeah.
perfecting schlag right now.
Thank you so much. How are you, sir? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me just do something here. I have the filter on this maybe a little bit too low. There you go. All right, so bingo sync. Let's go. It's got to be Nintendo, right? Got to be Nintendo music. By the way, it's a beautiful summer day today. I'm just saying. It's beautiful. Oh, very nice. And I didn't screw up my my bingo board at all. It's exciting. Usually it takes a couple of tries. Very nice. Magnificent. All right, here we are. Alrighty, my friends. Let's get into some Dead Cells bingo. I wonder what today's board is going to have in store for us. It's probably going to be Savage, but that's not a bad thing. That means we have some fun. Boom. And here we are. We are in it to win it. Hell yeah. So I can tell you right now that our having one off-color weapon or skill, it sounds really bad, but it should be okay. We'll be okay. So we've got to see here. Oh man, we have a lot of different things to work with here. So first off, we need to have one off-color weapon or skill. Next, we can never buy a weapon over 8,500 gold. I have reduced how punishing this is. The over and under weapon and skills it's been reduced quite a bit. I found that it was crippling for a lot of runs, and you know we're trying to have fun here. So I may make it more restrictive in the future, but I've raised those a little bit so that they're easier. They have the boy's axe or the Hakudo. We need to have a burning weapon or skill. We need to have 3 elements on any one item. That's kind of cool. Kill a boss without a weapon attack. That's going to be an interesting one. We probably want to do that earlier rather than later, and it's probably going to want to be the concierge unless we have to go elsewhere. Could be dangerous. Looks like we need to beat both sewers without taking poison damage, so we're fighting Kanji. That's not a great fight. I don't love that one. With the idea of fighting it without a weapon attack is kind of rough. We could probably do some parrying. I might be able to parry it, actually. Destroy the piggy bank, which means we're going to the bank. Gold reserves 1 max. We're not allowed to heal with mutations at all, which is pretty savage. But that's okay, because you'll notice that there's not going to be any other very restrictive things for our list. Could be okay. We have to have more than 999 cells, which is kind of interesting. We cannot recycle food. So that means gastro is cooked, but that's all right because we're not allowed to heal with mutations. So that's fine. We are good to go. So we'll never recycle food. That's a very restrictive one. Have the knockback shield. That's interesting. So it looks like our build is going to be either green or purple, depending on what we need to do here. Boy's axe will work for green. Hakudo will only be purple. Purple and burning might be a little closer to each other. Certainly isn't for the other one. Buy 2 items in the bank, so a second reason to go to the bank. So we have to take the bank if we really want to get some stuff going on here. We need to kill a monster with a cavern lantern. That's not so bad. I feel like that one's going to be pretty easy. We need to kill a hammer with its own bomb. Oof, that's going to be tricky. That means we need to go to the prison depths, I think. Where else can we meet the big guys? Oh, distillery. It's basically distillery or the prison depths is where we need to go. But I can't actually I have to take this one. So that means we have to go to the distillery because we're going to be fighting hammers. So that's interesting. But we need to kill the Dracula. We need to kill the Dracula. Give me a second here. Let me see. This might be a situation where we have to mess around a little bit because if we're going to go to spikers, that's savage. Cluster grenade. Okay, cluster grenade knockback shield. That's interesting. Looks like the game wants us to be green, I think. I think the game wants us to be green. 40,000 gold is actually the highest amount of gold now. I brought it down from 50,000 down to 40,000 just because it was getting a little bit silly. Have one jump or higher is easy. Eat one category of food. That's kind of cool. Have an off-color pet. So that's interesting. So a cluster grenade and an off-color pet. And actually that kind of works because we need an off-color weapon or skill. An off-color pet works. So these two I'll probably combine in future boards, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how we are. All right, let's say goodbye to trivia. Goodbye, trivia. You will be back later. But yeah, definitely some rough stuff in the mix here. But that's okay. I think we should be able to do most of this. We should be able to do most of this, I think. So wait, cavern. Yeah, so cavern to distillery. And we do have to kill Dracula. Right, that's what I wanted to double check on. Is can we go to the distillery and still go to Dracula? That's the question. Master's Keep, because it's Master's Keep that we're headed to. And unfortunately... Interesting. It looks like the game, it's only high peak. That's curious. I wonder, can we get there from the distillery? I don't think we can. Oh, snap. We can go to... that's amazing. So we can actually go. So it looks like if we follow everything on this board, we are going to be going to the toxic sewers, the ancient sewers. We are going to be going to Conjunctivius. We also have to go to the bank, and we have to go to the cavern. Then we have to go to distillery, and we have to kill Dracula. This is actually quite the this is quite the run. It's interesting. This is a lot of paths I wouldn't normally take. Once again, having an off-color pet and having an off-color skill, they're basically the same thing. So maybe... Yeah, that's interesting. Let me just double check that real quick here. Let's take a look and see where they are. Off-color pet. Okay, so off-color pet is on a pretty big list here of skills. So this is a skill kind of area here. That's interesting. I'm thinking... Okay, so let's just try the other one. Off-color. Have an off-color shield. Have an off-color weapon or skill. Okay. Yeah, see, this list is kind of small. So I think I'm just going to leave it. I think occasionally we're going to get something that's a little bit of both here. And I think it does... I don't love it. But you know what? It's okay, because the way I have it set up, neither category is big enough that I want to lose anything from it. Yes. I mean, we could put the pets there. Have an off-color pet. Could consider it. This isn't terrible. Yeah, I think we're fine. Well, I'm going to leave that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, here. We are going to take this guy. And then we're going to go not shield, off-color weapon or skill. There you go. Have a pet. See, no pets. I understand. So I actually kind of have to have all of the pet stuff in the same place, don't I? Okay, so I think what we do is I think we have to put all the pet stuff. I think we have to put all the pet stuff into the other one. Okay, off color. I think we have to put the pets here, unfortunately. Although, in a way, it's good because this category is brutal. We have 1 and 2 stats only. in the mix here. So I got to be really careful, but that's okay. This works. This way they won't show up at the same time again. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We'll leave it for the time being, of course, because we've already rolled. And there we are. So we're never going to buy a spear. Oh, might be. Never buy a spear. Let's see. Kill a hammer with its own bomb. Have an off-color pet. Off-color skill. E1 of every category. 40,000. Cluster grenade. Kill Dracula. I think we have everything that I need here. Okay. Dope. So never buy a weapon over 8,500 gold. That's actually not bad. It's actually like pretty reasonable. So we'll leave that as is. All right. So gold reserves. Looks like that's the one. Let's create our custom game here. Anyway, hi everybody. Hope y'all are well. I had a very, very productive weekend. Feel pretty good about it. Got a lot of stuff done, which was nice. I always forget, is it randomized outfit on every level, randomized head on every level? Let's just leave it at that. We'll see. Yeah. So gold reserves is down to 1, which is fine. Really what this equals is that we just don't get 1 or 2 things at the very beginning. That's about it. We do have spikers, which is one of my least favorite, one of my least favorite things here, but we're going to jump into that. Spikers is going to be rough. That means we're going to have mushrooms in every biome. Every biome is the sewers, which I don't love. I think that's about it though, right? Feeling pretty good. So yeah, we got to go to the bank. We got to eat one of every category of food. That's going to be something. Burning weapon or skill seems okay as well. Looks like the game really wants us to be green. The game really wants us to be green, especially if we're going to have an off-color pet. So we're going to go green. We're going to go survival on this one, I think. And I think that's about it. Yo, coming in first. GG's. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's actually pretty unrestrictive for the most part. Yes. All right, dope. And I think that's it. So we got spikers. Never buy a spear. No restrictions on like weapons or stuff. Like not really. It's pretty good. Nice. Cheers, Walter. Glad to hear it. We're just about to get started here. We've got our board. It's pretty good. It's all very reasonable. I feel like this is not going to be a crazy board. I think we can do it. Let's get her done. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. You haven't been here since 2024. Damn, son. That's a long time. Well, welcome back. We play Dead Cells Bingo now. Ooh, I am the luchador. Hell yeah. All right, luchador it up. Booyah. All right, so restrictions for amulets. I just need 1 extra jump or higher, so we don't get it, but that's fine. We can still take the amulet. So we're going green. What do we want? That's looking really nice. I really like this. This looks really nice too, though, but I think we're gonna take this. Is there anything I'm not allowed to have? Yeah, there's nothing I really need to have here, do I? Okay, hell yeah. Cool. So we can take everything. We'll switch these two. Throw you in the backpack. No backpack restrictions too, which is kind of nice. But yeah, how's life been for you, Walter? I hope you've been good. Oh, right, I forgot. Spikers. Spikers everywhere. So once again, we're going green. Yes. Hell yeah. Strong start. Marry you. I was hoping to be fancier with that guy. Oh, the double green. Let's go. You hate green builds? That's fair. There are ways around that, just so you know. There are fast green weapons, and several green weapons respond very well to things like kill rhythm, which speeds you up quite a bit. I also totally understand if you don't like green weapons, because that's pretty common. It took me a long time. It was actually the thing that took me the longest to warm up to. That's nothing. You still playing Dead Cells at all? Double spikers. Let's go. That was crazy. Nice. But yeah, it definitely took me the longest to warm up to survival, for sure. Crushed it. Nothing. You got rusty. Well, I mean, and we all move on, right? I mean, I don't because it's part of my stream, but I think most normal people would choose to play a little bit and then move on. All right, cool. So that's cherries. We got cherries. Beautiful. Remember, we can't recycle food at all. You have to be careful. Also, we're looking for the knockback shield and an off-color pet. Oof. It's not great. Not loving the idea of an off-color pet. What would be the best off-color pet? What do you guys think? What is the best off-color pet? We are indeed bingo challenging for sure. So I have an off-color pet and an off-color skill, and they luckily overlap. I've actually removed that from overlapping in future runs, but for the time being, we're gonna try and get both. Survival weapons, I think. We want the boy's axe, actually. So if we can lock down the boy's axe, there's the knockback shield. There's the knockback shield. So I'll actually take that right now. Yeah. Boom. Goodbye, Bloodthirsty. I loved you. So that's our knockback. That's our first of our things here. Let's see if we can get our boy's axe. There's our boy's axe. Oh, man. It is all coming up Millhouse. Hell yeah. Maybe the Owl of War. Yeah, the Owl of War has some pretty decent... Like, the damage is going to be trash, but I feel like it's going to be... yeah, I feel like it's going to be decent for at least for, like, changing and interrupting enemies, enemy movesets and stuff. I could see that. Okay. Interesting. That was neat. He bumped me. That was a neat overlap between two movesets. Got lots of oil. Hell yeah. But yeah, definitely thinking about Owl of War. It's probably our best choice. We do need to do both sewers without taking any poison damage. So that's going to be a difficult one. I think that's probably going to be one of the harder squares in our run. But yeah, what have you been playing lately, Walter? It's been 2 years. I'm sure your tastes have developed and changed over time. Ah, the dilapidated arboretum. Not where we're going, though. I'll tell you that much. Let me just double check something. Very nice. Okay. We'll take a look at this because there are no restrictions on rifts, so that's good. Oh, damn. Very nice. You're working your way through Isaac. I like that. Yeah, that game has a lot of content for sure. All right, boom. Great build. I think I can't, unfortunately, afford that boy's axe. That's okay. I had to buy the boy's axe or the knockback shield here. So that's how it goes. Ooh. Sir. Not quite. So close. I almost had it. Ah, no kill doors. Good. All Alrighty. So it's got rooting synergy. That's great. That's why the seismic strike is so good. I was wondering why we were doing so much damage. That's a great shield. It's a great stun. And we'll get rid of the infantry grenade shortly. Do we have any mutations that we need? No, our only restriction is we can't heal with mutations, which is fine. I am comfortable with that. I think we're going to go right into kill rhythm here. I think kill rhythm is the play. No bank. No bank. Love that. Right, spikers everywhere. Now remember, we need to avoid poison damage, which is of course very difficult in this biome. Although I feel like with our build as is, it's pretty good. We will need to replace our infantry grenades sooner rather than later. We're gonna be fine. I like the luchador. I don't normally pick this outfit. It's a fun outfit. Beautiful. Wunderbar. All right, moving on. This might even be a frostbite build, to be honest. Yeah, this might be... Ooh, hello. This might be frostbite. This might be frostbite. That's kind of cool. Probably want to take Armadillo Pack next so we can continue... yeah, so we can continue to deal with the parries that we need to do. I'll need to reflect something. What do I need to parry? Do I need to parry anyone? I feel like I need to parry someone. Kill a hammer with its own bomb. I need to parry that. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see the portal there. It's very cute. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I think I will take this because even though we lose our damage, it fulfills our jump condition, and that's always useful. I'm actually going to start a list of food I've eaten too. There we go. Just chucking stuff everywhere. It's fine. So we have cherry, or rather fruit. Boom. Fruit has been gathered. The chicken head costume, you are thinking of the Hotline Miami outfit. I know, it's very painful, but thus is the nature of the Bingus. The Bingus giveth, and the Bingus taketh away. Yeah, normally I would absolutely prioritize the green above all else. But tis not the way. Oof. Almost got poisoned there. Woo. Ah, good job. Kill streak killer. That's okay. That's an extra jump with the double green. Beautiful. And then we got it back. That was a little scary, concerning. Because the infantry grenade kind of sucks. And because we want, I don't have any restrictions on that. Let's go. Beautiful. The fire is going to be great. Man, this 40% is insane. Ooh, never recycle food. That's chicken. So I'll eat the meat. Okay. Hell yeah. That's two. That's two. We're eating all the things. Remember when I started playing Dead Cells, you spread the scrolls. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But it is definitely part of the learning curve. It's the more health is right. More health is better, right? That's what that is. A little bit of poison. Very nice. Dual stat in our favor. That's exciting. Yeah, we are. It's all coming up Millhouse. Hell yeah. Yeah, the issue is that you end up fighting the bosses for like 5 minutes. And it doesn't matter if you've got lots of health. If you really can only get hit a couple times, especially at 5 BC. So it doesn't, so health matters very little at the highest difficulty. Exactly, you still get 2 shot, pretty much. I mean, there's some ways around it, but it's so tough. So what do I have here? Do I have anything that I'm being asked to do? So I need to have an off-color pet, but we are also looking for the cluster grenade. So the cluster grenade is what we want. An off-color pet and a cluster grenade. I imagine we'll find an off-color pet eventually anyway. So close. Yeah, we don't get what we want. That's okay. We'll come back for that. Man, kill rhythm is just the bomb. I found a fragment. Oh, I also removed the one where I can't take fragments, basically. The one where I can't take fragments above a certain, past a certain boss. I decided to remove that. It was pretty bad. It was so bad. It was just the kind of thing that made it so that we were always under-scrolled. And it just wasn't a good time, you know? Okay. Oh, fun. All right, give me a second. You didn't fix the spreading till 3 BC. 3 BC. Yeah, you get to a point where you're just like, I'm not doing any damage. What is happening? Why am I doing no damage? You know? It isn't impossible to get one shot at full HP. True. True. There's our 60. Now, to be fair, you should have one-shot protection. But I get it. Ooh, there's an off-color pet. That is an off-color pet. So as much as I don't like it, that does fulfill our actually 2 boxes, which is pretty good. That's actually perfect because that's two diagonals right there. Now, of course, it's not going to be doing much, and I'm going to be replacing it for something a little bit more passive. Come on now. We'll see what we can get. I don't. Especially off-color Serenade. I don't think off-color Serenade is going to do a lot for us. It's currently just nothing. That's a curse. Let's go grab that. I don't have any restrictions on curses, do I? I'm not a fan of Serenade. I'm not a fan of most of the pets, so. Interesting. Okay. 10, 2 on 10. That's insane. That's kind of cool, actually. An off-color weapon or skill. This is actually a regular sort of thing, isn't it? This is really interesting. I'm really tempted by this. I do like our current build, though. Our current build works. Right, so we need the knockback shield. Yeah, like I'd have to get rid of the seismic strike, I think. Right? Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool to stack. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm happy with my build. If I was looking for something to do differently, then maybe. But as I look at it, interesting. Okay, ancient sewers, that's where we're headed. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna go around the elite. Oh. Alright, we'll come back for this. I'm just not going to mess around with that right now, unless there's nothing else. Oh, thank goodness. There's a difference. There's another section of the level. Whew. I was worried. Although I guess since we didn't find the fragmento, it's fine. It's kind of cool. Do I have any reason to do freezing? No. Yeah, I think we can just recycle that. Oh, extra fragment. Look at you. That's exciting. And rare. You very rarely get those. Okay. Is the Hotline Miami build still OP? You mean the baseball bat? Yeah. Yeah, the baseball bat's broken. It's a broken build. Wow. Do I have no enemies here? I have to kill the elite with a curse. All right. I mean, it's not like the worst, but oh, corrupted prison has a cursed biome. Do we have any curses? Do I require any curses? Oh, right. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go there. Where's that guy? There you are. All right, let's go kill you. Yeah, no, it's absolutely OP. I mean, it might, anything with stun baked in is pretty broken, but I was trying to avoid the line. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. God damn it. Oh, it's a whole level. All right, fine. Gross. Ooh, actually, with that in mind, can I do the curse? Where is the curse? Luckily, we don't have any restrictions on how many lives, but that's fine. All right. Not that we need this. Right. We'll go grab this. I don't even remember what this was. Oh, ha! It was Serenade. There you go. It was Serenade the whole time. Again, but better. I really should get that as a as an emote. You know, the funny thing is, I've been looking for people to do emotes and stuff for me. The irony is that there are so many scammers and spammers that it's just not. It's really actually legit difficult to find anyone who makes good emotes and isn't trying to actively steal your money. I've got a handful here. I've got a lot of different ones that I've been. I mean, planning. I'm not an artist myself, so. But there we go. That's it. We're done. Let's get out of here, and let's go to Corrupted Prison. I think so. Yeah, 40,000 gold. We need the money. 69 kills. Nice. The internet's full of scammers. And in fact, just about anybody, in fact, 100% of the people who have ever reached out to me to do work for me have turned out to be scammers. Pretty much 100%. That's fine. I mean, that's not entirely true. Let's say 99%. I mean, we do have emotes, so they have existed. Stunning rooting. I mean, it's so good. Yeah, it's really good. And then I've got stunning. Like, this build is killing it. All right. So next up, so remember, no healing from mutations. Although we really don't. We've got all the damage we need, I think. So we're going to go Armadillo packs so that we have our roll. It's nice that we can go to the Corrupted Prison and take care of a cursed biome. A cursed biome. So it looks like we are going to go distillery because we do have to do both sewers. And now we have... yeah. See, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it would be on color. Womp womp. Here's a question, actually. What do I have for colorless stuff in my colorless? What do I have for colorless stuff in my list? Have one colorless item, have two colorless items, recycle a colorless item, no picking up colorless items, and no recycling colorless items. Okay. That's reasonable. There you go. So it is actually on there already. That's fine. You're not a big fan of the Corrupted Prison? Yeah, there's very few levels that I actively dislike. But the prisons are definitely not in that category. For the most part, I find the prisons pretty solid. It's an extra biome. Oh, can I eat that? Guts. That's monster guts. We need to potentially take a hit here. Yeah. Trying to think of what is the smallest hit I can take. What's the smallest hit I can take so I can eat that? So I can eat that food. That is a great place for one of those guys. He's like out of the way. Yeah, he is out of the way. I have to go. Oh, man, a lot of wall secrets in this one, eh? Just got to remember to bring him back. Rat. Oh, it's true. The rats. Ah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess the rats are all right. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's food. Okay, it's cake. Cake will be decent. The issue here is that I have so little health to begin with. I mean, that's fine. Man, spikers everywhere in every level is savage, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Random skills. We should want a cluster grenade. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a cluster. Son of a bitch. You fucker. Again. Again. Jesus. All right. Terrible. Oh, okay. Wow, man. Okay, we're on our last life. That's it. We're about to lose the run. This is my last life. I've given myself 3, so we have some flexibility because the bingo board takes precedence. We're getting close and it's bad. I think there was something up in the top left here, right? Yeah. Right. It was that. Okay, rat, come with me. Please die. It's a shame too, because it's a really good build otherwise. All right, come here, rat. There we go. Okay, got his aggro. Let's just take care of this. There you go. Boom. We've got guts. And actually, that was a very low amount of damage, so I'm really happy with that. What's my favorite enemy? That's a good question. Like, favorite enemy is in, like, favorite enemy to kill? Or, like, favorite enemy, like, thematically. Okay. So there's cake there. Like general design. Who's the most interesting? That's a good question. I'm not sure. What's yours? How would you define that? As I think about it, I'm not entirely sure. Like I'm really like racking my brain. I don't know. That's a good question. Right, and we didn't end up finding the. Yeah. Funny thing is, I knew that I wasn't gonna get this, so potentially. That guy. That was the guy that got me last time. Well done. I'm not even mad. Also, happy Monday. Indeed. Probably rampagers. Yeah, rampagers are super scary. It's a really good skill enemy because you have to learn kind of how to like manage. And as you say, once you kind of get that, you're like, oh, you just have to roll through them at the right time. Or basically, you treat them as a hit scan enemy. So when they see you, when they run towards you, you parry, they parry. You cleared it last stream. Nice. Man, Rogue Legacy 1 was really hard. I actually downloaded Rogue Legacy 2 the other day. Again, I haven't done it in a while. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to play through Rogue Legacy, and I wanted to do so with... Nice, 2-113. This is a crazy scroll count. What I want to do is I want to add a mod Nexus mod that increases the, or rather decreases the grind by like 200%. I just made that up. But basically I want it to be I want it to be able to like get more than 1 or 2 squares per run. This is interesting. Huh. Oh, it's the knockback shield though. Yeah, I can't take it. There's another off-color pet. That's interesting. Is that better? I guess it is better than Serenade, isn't it? But yeah, basically my main issue with Rogue Legacy 2 is that it took forever to get to anything. Like it took so long to upgrade any of the things. Oh yeah, we gotta go back. I did not take damage. Damn it. Okay, so we weren't able to eat the cake. It's fine. The grind sucks. It's like the worst part of the game. Doing a 2-hour run and then being able to increase 2 stats by 1% is one of the most hostile things I've ever seen in the upgrade grind. It's so obscene. I put about 20 hours into Rogue Legacy 2, and then I was like, I fucking hate this stuff. So if I could reduce the grind by like 75%, I think the game could be a really fun time. I'm not a fan of the contact damage, but I could get over that. Yeah. Acid. So here's the thing. We don't want any. Actually, that's a good point. We don't need acid because it's just the toxic sewers and ancient sewers that I need to tweak, don't I? So yeah, no, good point. Good point. Yes, it'll be fine. Do a little bit of damage. There was one other thing I wanted here. What was that? What was another thing for my board? Let's take a quick look at our board. 3 rolls per item max. I gotta remember that, actually. That's something that we can do. Do I have a burning weapon? Do I have a burning weapon yet? I don't, do I? I don't. I'm actually lacking a burning weapon. That's interesting. If RL1 was farming early gold in the minor class until I had barbarian kings that were tanky enough for longer runs. Nice. Yeah, see, for RL2, I'll probably just end up doing, I'll probably just end up doing the reduction of the grind. It's just doesn't feel good. What do we want? What do we want? Oh, right. I said frostbite was what I was actually kind of thinking of. I was thinking of frostbite. That could be fun. And then we get an additional tick of damage on the freeze. The choice. The choice. So here's the choice. I was hoping this wouldn't happen here. I have to go to the piggy. I have to go to the bank because I have 2 squares, including the middle square. The middle square. So that's very, very rough. However, I can't beat the sewers. I can't beat both sewers. So I think we have to sacrifice one or the other here. And I think given that we get 2 boxes for the bank, I think we go to the bank and we sacrifice the ancient sewers, which is a shame, but that's okay. It is what it is. I think I've been trying to create boards that have no conflicts, and I think that it's okay to have some. So I think we need to do this, unfortunately. But that's okay, because we're at the piggy bank. Well, we can destroy the piggy bank. We don't need anything else, do it? It is kind of nice to take care of this early on. Man, not killing the upcoming boss without a weapon, or killing the boss without the upcoming boss without a weapon, is gonna be really, really rough, considering all I have is the stun grenade and an off-color pet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, quite frankly. Like, that is rough. That's interesting. That is interesting. Snake fangs, huh? I really like the seismic strike. And at 40%, it's almost 5 levels higher. This is actually a level 8 seismic strike, not a... Actually, no, it's almost 8 levels higher in strength. That's crazy. This is basically a level 12. 50% is the amount that the damage increases between 4 and 12. It's about 50% stronger. So we're really close to that. This is like a level 10 or a level 11 weapon here. This is kind of cool. I like the idea of this. Poison damage is kind of neat. Inflammable oil works really well. So I think we will take this. Goodbye, seismic strike. I love you. Goodbye. Ugh, that's gross. Oh my god. Damn it. Ah! Okay. All right. Of course. Forgot about the spikers. Jeez. Oh, we're so about to die. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's at least stuck there now. Hey! Oh, he isn't. That's interesting. That was very interesting. The triple and 2 jumps. Let's go. That's huge. 16. Let's go. Oh, I gotta be so careful though. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed this actually. The claws are pretty good. Oof. I mean, the combo is pretty wildly strong. Okay, we'll come back to you guys. It works. It works. That's pretty good. It works. It works. Yeah, the claws are definitely a good time. Okay, I guess this is the shop. 31 grand. We're looking pretty good for money. I might throw the money restrictions back in here. It feels like it's pretty easy to collect money most of the time. Hell yeah. They really do, don't they? The claws are so much fun. I really like the claws. Okay, random skills. Still looking, there's the cluster. Ah, and it's of course the mimic. There it is, a level 11 grenade. We lose the stun, but that's okay because now we have our cluster grenade, so that's good. I like that. I like it. Okay, now we need Hokuto. Here's a question. Does it burn? It doesn't burn. Nothing burns yet. I'm going to need to come up with a, right? Crippling debt. It's fine. What kind of crippling debt we talking? Nice. Yeah, I never wear the luchador outfit. It's kind of fun to have it. Hell yeah. This is crazy. This is the craziest single scroll count I think I've ever had for a run on this. The triple red. That's pretty hot. And remember, we might find a rift in here as well, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I thought so. As soon as I was on that ledge, I was like, I'm gonna have too much momentum. I knew it. You know, in the bank, you mean in general. In the bank, not in general. That makes more sense. Okay, one sec. Got to take care of that. Come on. Spicy fella. It's really going to be hard to get a better amulet. We're pretty much done collecting amulets at this point. It's kind of awesome. There you go. 2219. I mean, this is nuts. Okay, weapons. So I can't buy a weapon over 8,500. That's fine. I do need to buy 2 items at the piggy bank. I think it's going to be a cough syrup and a food because that's going to be the cheapest thing to do. Yeah, so cough syrup and a food, I think, are the jam. We're also looking for a boy's axe. We're looking for a boy's axe. If we can get one, then we're going to throw it into the mix, unfortunately. 'Twas not meant to be. We got 37. That's pretty high. Yeah, once you get to that point, things are just basically cooked. I mean, once you hit 32, everything's one shot anyway. Oh, hello. Ho, ho, ho! Bro. This is now officially the highest scroll count I've ever had before the first boss in this current iteration of the game.
I'm a log, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend.
Hello, Barf. Good morning. Welcome back, my friend. It is lovely to see you. Ah! It's fine. Hashtag resist. Yeah, the oil on the claws is kind of baller. Amazing. There you go. Kill the door. Hell yeah. Thrilled about the new Spaceballs 2 poster. Ooh, can you post it in the chat? I didn't realize they put out a new one. Hells yeah. Man, it is crazy that we have almost 600 cells and I'm on like the 3rd level. Jeez. That was kind of crazy. All right, time for the maze. Let's go. So much easier with the extra jumps. Well, I'm glad you had a big week, though. You know, I had a very productive week myself. That's the only one that I can never consistently get exactly the way I want. That's the one I often have to wait for. It's kind of annoying. Combing the desert, I like it already. Oh, snap. That's actually kind of insane. Snake Fangs is so good, though. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. Yo, that's such a good poster right there. I love that. Spaceballs too. Very nice. Hell yeah, that's exciting. I like it. So what are we thinking? Magic missiles is kind of amazing, actually. I feel like Dracula is going to be easier with magic missiles. What do we think? I mean, the Snake Fangs Ice Shards combo is sick. You know what? I am gonna take it because yes, I am gonna take it because I like having some range, and we're gonna fight Dracula, and Dracula is a tough one. So that's cake right there. We're gonna eat that. So now we've got fruit, meat, guts, and cake. Beautiful. Okay, this is kind of insane. Like, for real, this magic, although I guess it's because our scroll count is so high. Like, why is my damage so good? Because I should have 14 and I have 20. This is a pretty crazy scroll count. Yeah, this is definitely tied with the highest scroll counts that I've had in Dead Cells. This is like, wow, this is such an effective weapon. It usually isn't very effective. Kind of sick. More cake. We don't want that. Right? Oh man, I would love that. We're gonna take that. Okay, so there's that. So we'll go up first. It's nice too that we know that there's no mimic in the food shop. So buy 2 items. I need to buy these 2, 1 and 2. There you go. 2 items have been purchased in the bank. We have our middle square, which was a very important square. That's the library. We don't care about the library. That's the mimic room. We don't care about the mimic room. Wait a second. If that's the mimic room, where's the piggy bank? Wait. Did piggy bank not spawn this time? Oh, there it is. It's at the very beginning. Here, let's go deal with that box right now. Right? I'm so sorry, little guy. Stole his piggy bank. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. How could you? Unbelievable. Okay. He's living the dream. I never feed mine. The secret is to feed it free range things. Organic, fair trade, you know, the good stuff. Tornado. Alrighty, beautiful. Cool. All right, we're done. Let's get out of here. I think, right? Yeah. 31,000. We got to kill Dracula. Man, without a weapon attack, kill a boss without a weapon attack. I'd almost replace that with like kill a boss with just a skill. Or kill a boss with just weapon attacks, like no skills. Thinking about it, honestly. That's nothing though. You can't take any of this. Hell yeah. Okay. Looking pretty good. I am very happy with this. It's got one dummy stat and otherwise it's amazing. This is good. I feel like maybe I could roll it now that we don't have rooting. The stunning is kind of cool. And stunning occurs due to the inflammability, which both of these have on there. I know, right? That would have been nice. We've talked about it quite a bit, and something that I would love to see. Yeah, something that I would love to see would be... Wait, who are we going to fight now? Who's our second boss? Oh, it's got to be a cavern, so it's going to be the giant. Ooh. I think the giant could take forever to kill. Yeah, because I don't have anything. So I kind of have to try and kill Kanji without a weapon attack here. That grenade is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting, isn't it? Oh, man. And the leg hugger's basically nothing. Dang. It's going to be a tough fight. All right. In that case, I'm going to quickly hit the washroom. And well, then we're going to go and fight this guy after that. Because it's going to require my attention, and it's going to be a fight for a few minutes. But yeah, we talked a little bit about changing cells. Should have kept Serenade. Serenade would have been just as bad. It's off color. It does not work. Like at this point, it's doing 5% of the damage it needs to. So no, it wouldn't have been effective anyway. But yeah, we kind of talked a little bit about cells and what it would be cool to be able to reroll affixes. Maybe like lock down affixes would have been kind of a cool balance thing. So like if we have like if you have the extra jump on an amulet, say, you can lock down for the cost of like, I don't know, 100 cells, maybe 50 cells, or maybe make it super expensive because it's like you get 1,000 cells basically in a run. So maybe he'd have it be like 200 cells that you can keep it. So you can do it maybe once or twice a run. That would be kind of something to consider, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to throw an add-on so that pre-rolls are toast, but I will be back in just a moment. Man's just got to pee. See you soon. BRB. Hello. Welcome back. Kermat, hello. How are you, sir? It's lovely to see you. Well, the music got kind of eerie. It's Sunshine Seaside Hotel. That's kind of eerie. The heck was that? Anyway, hi, welcome back. Good to see y'all. Let's continue. with our run. So now we have to try and kill this damn boss. I am thinking... interesting. Here's a question. No weapon attacks. Does that include a backpack and a shield in the backpack? Oof. Well, I'm about to cook. We're gonna find out. We have a lot of damage. I might kill this. I might kill this box. It was a suggestion by Paradoxolith, and I kind of hate it. If I can be honest. Let's see. Let's see how much damage the one thing I can do does. Yeah, this is gonna take fucking forever, dude. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Oh man. I think we kill the box. I think we kill the box. I hate it. I'm gonna be removing this. This isn't fun. So we're gonna be just playing regularly, and I'm gonna be taking it away. Hey Guillaume, what's going on? Good to see you. We've got a green magic missiles build. It's kind of awesome, actually. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm gonna be removing that box. It's not a fun box to interact with. I mean, that was not a challenging boss fight, but thank you, Barf. I appreciate that. It's a little hard to take credit for that. Yeah, see, if only we didn't have the pet one. It wouldn't have to be an off-color pet. It could be an off-color something else. Alrighty, so where are we headed next? Let's take a quick look at our board. Our board says what? We need to go to the caverns. And that's it. That's the next section here. Okay, that's cool. So caverns, meaning we can go either slumbering or graveyard. Graveyard is cursed, which means we get better gear there. Cavern or slumbering sanctuary is incentivized, so we get more money there. Although incentivized is good too, because we want to get more cells. So I think we go there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we do try not getting hit, you know, to demonstrate an understanding of the mechanics. Feels good. That's actually crazy. What? That's a fantastic four-pan. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Fire and poison, and it crits if you hit them in the face, and it does 70% more damage, and oh wait, you didn't hit them from the front? It does 30% more anyway. That's incredible. And it does an additional 20% damage with that arrow in front. That's crazy. That might be the best Vorpan I've ever seen that's not 300%. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Man, what a Vorpan. I mean, we're keeping what we've got. Well, we killed Kanji. I did kill that box. I'm actually going to replace the kill a weapon without a boss attack, or kill a boss without a weapon attack. And I'm actually gonna leave it. I'm gonna replace it with something else. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna kill a boss without using a skill. Without using a skill. And I'm not going to have the no weapons challenge on there because it's just awful. But we did it. We killed the box. We flawless kanji. Pretty easy. We had 21 in our stat, or 20 in our stat. And now we're headed to, now we're headed to the graveyard. No, we're headed to the Slumbering Sanctuary because we want money, right? I think it was money. Maybe? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're going somewhere. And then we got this crazy legendary Vorpan. Indeed, he did get his fill. All right, well, I'll recycle this because I'm really liking my magic missiles. It's so rare that I get to use magic missiles with kill rhythm. It's probably my favorite mutation with my favorite weapons, so I'm into it. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. This guy has grown up. He is still absolutely useless, but he's very cute. I think we're gonna leave this. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. And I guess that's it. I get 3 rerolls per item. I haven't rerolled anything. Maybe we reroll 1 or 2 things. We'll have so much money by the end of all this. Okay, what do we want here? So this is basically our build, right? Like, unless I find a different pet, like I might take the owl if I find an off-color owl, just because of the fact that it continuously hits stuff. The leg hugger is just less effective because they're both not going to do any damage, but at least the owl can distract things. Magic missiles. I really like what it's got. It seems very good. This is the only thing that I might reroll. Let's see if we can reroll it. What happens if we reroll it 3 times? 1. The freezing is pretty good, actually. I like the freezing. It's a lot of freezing on this build, eh? Holy. Every single, everything except the cluster grenade has freezing on it. And the cluster has inflammable, which is very important for us. Okay. 2. Ooh, that's actually really good. We'll take that. We take those. And then you don't matter. It's fine. Hells yeah. I'm very pleased with my build. Yeah, so we're going to slumbering. I guess I decided to prioritize money and fragments. Because yeah, we don't have anything for flasks at all, actually. Yeah, so I think replacing it with, interesting, the freeze goes through walls. That's curious. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I think replacing the kill a boss without a weapon attack with kill a boss without a skill attack, I think is going to be... Without a skill attack is good because you can still regularly engage the boss and the mechanics, right? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, sure. Just kind of got he just got a level up. That was it. That's the only difference. You messed up. Oh no. My condolences. That is a lot of traps. That's super cool. You have all the DLCs, but not the base game. What? That doesn't even make sense. Sir, explain yourself. Wow. Okay. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts too. Wow. So this seed has actually had a red, a green, and a red, a green, and a purple triple, all with extra jumps. It's kind of cool. All right. Anyway, we eat that. That's interesting. Although we do have a money goal, and the problem is, I mean, 150 is not that bad. Pierces all targets and provides bonus gold on killing an enemy. That's really interesting. Ah, it was free, but you don't have the subscription anymore. RIP. That makes sense. Well, you're just gonna have to buy it. If you want to. It's kind of cool. Piercing, huh? Pierces all targets. That seems insane. Because this has some of the highest damage in the game. Contextually, it might be really fun to use. Like if I do this, and I do this, am I restricted on this in any way? Right. I'm still trying to fish for a Hokuto. Yeah, right. The DPS is wild. It's pretty good. Probably going to have a lot of money to play with. Not really going to be buying anything later because my stuff is so good and unique. But I will want to replace one of these items. All right. I'll take it. Why not? Let's see what happens. I haven't taken a money shooter in a really long time. So for weapons, we want a boy's axe. That's what we're fishing for. That's another square. Okay, and we get nothing. Good day. Yeah, we'll see about the DPS. It could be pretty good. It's 40 grand already. Plus 75. I mean, the crazy thing is, I'm getting my money back. Yeah, like I'm getting all my money back per shot. It's kind of insane. All I gotta do is like make sure that I kill rows of enemies. So I'll just use the magic missiles, and then whenever an enemy group, a group of enemies comes into rows, you can just one-shot them all. So like here. Yeah, so you get half your money back. Poison has no effect on you. That's pretty cool. And if we get another rift here, then that'll be 4 rifts, which is kind of crazy. It's a really interestingly shaped level. I like how interesting it is. This was the beginning, right? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Yeah, there's so much money in here. Right? So like that one gave me back 215 gold. So that was, killing those guys was a net positive before I collected the gold from them. That's actually kind of insane. Nice. An inflammable Valmonts. Pretty cool. All right, where are we headed? That way. Let's grab the warp down here first. And then we'll come back. Thank you. Yes, yeah, we're gonna head that way right now. I just wanted to grab the yeah, I just wanted to grab whatever this was. Yeah, so 75. So you basically get half your money back. But what's the bonus gold I get? Yeah. So that is the bonus gold. So basically it pays for itself. I will grab this because of the ADHD. But I want to clear up here first. So like if we go here, boom. So that was 75 per. So what's that? It's 150, 125. So it's it's 225 gold. Ah, I forgot to do the thing. It's okay. So it's 225 gold for killing those 3 enemies, and it cost me 150 to fire. And then I get the gold that I get for killing those enemies. I can see, so I'm actually pretty stoked on this. I can see why people like this so much. Man, Pierce All would be so cool on this. Imagine piercing everything and then hitting everything with the money shooter. Oh man. Plus 30% more damage. We can buff this. We can buff the crits by 30%. That's kind of nuts. Do I get rid of magic missiles? I'm like considering getting rid of magic missiles here. As much as I like it, it's like this is such a cool idea, right? I mean, we'll have to get rid of it for the Hokuto or the boy's axe or the Hokuto, but still. I feel like that's kind of neat. Like, I like magic missile. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is unique enough. It's been really interesting. Have I done anything new? No way. Any 3 elements on one weapon? Do I have any 3 elements on a weapon yet? I've got freeze and bleed on the ice bow. And that's basically it. I've got burning and poison on the leg hugger. But, well, technically the leg hugger's a bleeder, right? So it's bleeding and burning. Yeah, if we had poison on it, then it would work, but we don't. That's going to be a tricky one, I think. Let's see how our ice bow does. I probably shouldn't have recycled the magic missile just in case this ends up being worse. Kind of like that. Don't love that. Right, I forgot these guys have their iframes. Oh, that was cool. Did I get bonus gold for the little critters? No. There's no way, right? Oh, that's a fruit. Yeah, we already ate fruit. It's fine. We've got a couple more things we gotta eat before we can cross off that square. Yeah, between the frostbite and the bleed, this ice bow is formidable. I was like, man, things are dying really quickly from the frost. And then it hit me, wait, that's not just the frost. Like actually one-shotting stuff with the ice bow, which is weird. It's dope, but it's weird. This build really, yeah, right? This build really came together after I died 3 times. Yeah, look at that. Wow. The frostbite damage is actually killer. Skills. I guess we could potentially want a better cluster. It is possible. There's our curse. That's nice. Time not to die. Maybe it's because I'm over-scrolled. Just maybe. Just maybe. 25? Like not even partway through this biome? What do you mean? Yeah, we are going to be way overpowered. So that's the Gigante. That's where we're headed, actually. Always scary, but always fun. Oh, no thank you. Oh, God. Jesus, this is about to be super scary. Okay, come on. Where's that damn demon? So scary. Beautiful, that's 2. Ooh, there's a legendary here. Ah, legendary Serenade. That's kind of awesome. Problem is, as I'm sure you can guess, that with it being legendary, it'll be on color. So unfortunately, I cannot take it, as cool as it is. Legendary. I fucking love that. Tragic. What's the fastball? It's okay. It's a trivia thing I forgot to turn off. It's mostly for mostly for breaks. But I mean, I love it, right? But unfortunately, it is not off color since it's legendary. It'll be whatever color we want it to be. So I can't take it. R.I.P. Oh, is that it? Weird. Huh. This one felt short. This felt really short for some reason. Okay. We are headed to... Do I need food? I don't, do I? I don't need food at all. All right, well, let's head to caverns. Is it a 2-seam or a 4-seam? What do you mean? It's the most fun game you've ever fully completed on your phone. You know what? I appreciate that. And I'm inclined to agree. Most mobile games are the worst. So when you get something that's good like this, and it translates well, because it's crazy. Y'all are playing on the phones with the touchscreen controls. It blows my mind. It's very impressive. This is a mobile game. No, I'm aware it's also a mobile game, but it's a Steam game. This is a computer game that happens to be on a phone. But the point is, it translates well in both, and that's awesome. How far have you gotten, Kangalo? Have you finished it up? You have really sweaty hands? Yeah, I do too sometimes. The room I'm in gets pretty hot. I try and cool it, but it's tough. What am I doing? I'm going to the caverns, right? Let's just make sure we're good. Man, we still haven't gotten any of the things at the top here. That's kind of concerning. 40,000 gold. I have 54, so we can block that off. That bingo is gone. We need to kill a monster in the cavern with a lantern. Okay, so we got to kill a monster with the lantern. So let's make sure we focus on that. Let's go see the Gigante. Saw your friends' kids playing mobile games with a linked controller. However, it never occurred to you. Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing. That's pretty cool. Sometimes you can just like put it onto a mini controller. It's pretty dope. All right, is there anything that I would want realistically? Not really, eh? That's fine. Oh, hell yeah. You got all the trophies. Yeah, y'all mobile players are crazy, man. It's awesome. GG's. So, I'm really tempted to re-roll this, even though, like, if I could get 175% on Frozen, that would be crazy, right? Is it worth it? Is it worth losing the 30%? I mean, it does so much damage already, right? Yeah. Well, remember, 76,000, 30% of that, that's just shy of 80, which is just shy of 90. So that means it's about another 20,000. Am I playing an ice build? Not really. I'm playing a build that's dictated by the bingo board below me here, which is why we have an off-color pet. I just happened to get ice stuff on here. This just happened to be the best thing. We just had a money shooter drop, and it's been insane. So I was like, go for it, right? Nothing to restrict me from using it. But yeah, I do actually have a lot of freezing on the build, though. My 3 main weapons have freezing. My abilities, my stats, these things don't. Although I should probably try re-rolling them, right? Wowie's cursed sword makes sense. Makes sense. People love that cursed sword. I think I will roll these 2. Remember, I can only roll things 3 times on this run. So let's roll these 2 once each and see where it takes us. Okay, that's interesting. So we've got bleeding bonuses on this. I don't have poison, but I have poison synergy here. Inflammable is fantastic. Burning is fantastic. Arrows come back is fantastic. This is actually really good. When did I change the shield? Pretty early on. We started with the bloodthirsty, and I think I found the knockback. It was in the first biome, actually, that I found the knockback. Yeah, and it's a bingo square. Otherwise, I wouldn't normally take it. Not really my thing. So let's see. Burning oil, more rooting. Not really useful. I'm really happy with the stats on that, so I don't want to change that. I do really want to do this. I like it, but I want to change it. Oh, you're fine. It's okay. I don't expect you guys to be paying attention all the time. It's me. That's my job. All right, I'm going to do it. Inflammable oil. So this kind of creates burning and bleeding with these 2 now. Burning and bleeding. It's not a bad combo. I accept it. We did lose the 30%, which was amazing. And you know what? This guy does not matter. So I'm not going to roll it again. And this is pretty good with the extra arrows. We're fine. All right. I'm pleased. I don't think I need to re-roll anything because we still have freezing on our build. And it is nice to have a bit of a speed buff on the money shooter, which once again, I like never take. Just don't do it. Okay, we got to kill an enemy with a grenade. It's pretty easy though. It's pretty easy to kill an enemy with a lantern. Yeah, look at that. Holy. Right, these guys are immune to freeze? Interesting. I didn't realize he was immune to freeze. 3 shots though, that's not terrible. Wow, look at that. Look at that damage, dude. That is crazy. Frostbite is not messing around, man. Jeez. Ow, that's fine. That is cheese, which we can eat. We've now eaten cheese. So we're getting close. We're getting close to it being done. We need Castlevania food. And we need... what is it? We need Castlevania food. We need bread. And we need medicine. Yeah. Yeah, Frostbite's really good. I mean, it's really good when you're overscrolled, I should say. But yeah, like one single arrow just cooks him. It's kind of awesome. I sort of love it. And then the thaw, and then they thaw, and the bleed kicks in and finishes the job. That's so good. Man, I actually kind of like the spikers thing. Isn't the cough drops medicine? Sorry, what do you mean? Does frostbite? It does. It does. It's basically colorless like your homunculus. My cough drops in the shop. I'm just not sure what you're oh, I understand. Gotcha. Sorry, Walter. Yeah, so when I say medicine, I mean the and that was a totally valid question. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about cough syrup specifically, although that would be a pretty great additional thing to add to force you to eat to have a cough drop as well. But no, when I say medicine, I mean the med packs from the Everyone is Here Half-Life update. They added med packs to the game, and those became another category of food. But that you did raise a good point though, and that could be a way of making that a little harder actually. Man. So yeah, so either they get frozen or they get bled. It's okay. Oh, there's a critter. Come on, come here. Can we do it? Yes! Crushed it. All right, there you go. He died. He died, and it was me. It was me who did it. Amazing. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Aye. Rude. That's why you never freeze. That's why you never pause in the middle of action. Tragic. It's okay. I'm also kind of playing with my food a little bit right now because I'm really enjoying watching Frostbite do all the damage. But I should probably be a little bit more active with my damage. Also, I can actually make money with the shooter, so I should be using that as well. But anyway, yeah, so med packs. Med packs are what we need to eat. 28. Jeez. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so like the frostbite does such good damage to them. And then as soon as they thaw, they get bled as well. And the bleed takes care of the rest because it's really close. Like frostbite is really close. Why? It's fine. He's a little scary. Damn, I didn't realize frostbite would be so powerful. And then, of course, if something is on fire, the bleed instantly procs. It's so good. Do I hate the distillery or the dark area more? I would say the distillery is objectively the worst level in the game. I don't think there is a worse level. That being said, I'm not a huge fan of the sepulcher, but the sepulcher can be a lot of fun if you move quickly. It can be a really fun, like, high momentum level. Right? Yeah, our damage is pretty substantial here. I'm not really needing to do too much more. It's kind of nice. Save all that money. You hate the dark area more than the distillery. So here's the other thing with the distillery is that lately I've been switching my mutations. So I take Masochist whenever I go there, and it's not really a problem anymore. And I'm getting better, and it gives me another biome to kind of explore a bit. So I'm really enjoying it, and more so than I used to. Have I played the Deep Seas DLC? I have completed 100% of the content, yes. It is all very good. I love the Queen in the Sea. The Queen in the Sea is fantastic. I really like the wrecked ships, though I wish you could go to the wrecked ships and then pivot away from the lighthouse. I don't care for the lighthouse boss fight. I do like the Queen though. The Queen's a lot of fun. I wish the Queen was a little more accessible. I wish you could pivot to the Queen. And I wish you could pivot away from the Queen. So that's our boy's axe, right? That's it. So I now have to take this. Or arguably, we get rid of the money shooter. What do we get rid of? Do we go boy's axe ice bow? Or do we do money shooter? Boy's axe money shooter. So like lock enemies down and then hit them in the face. It's really difficult. The servants are such a pain in the ass. Bender, the servants flawless is the hardest achievement in the game. Bar none. I would recommend going down to 0 BC for that fight if you want to get the flawless. And maybe save scum so that you don't have to go back to the lighthouse. You don't have to do a full 1 hour run before getting to fight it again. Although I would also recommend practice the fight in the boss rush so that you know how to do the fight perfectly. And then from there, it's just the RNG of getting hit while you're climbing the tower. But it is brutal. It took me dozens of tries. Yeah, so our ice armor for sure. Ice armor is good. Take ice armor and take ice armor and take the diverse deck and the other one. With, I keep wanting to call it focus, but you guys know the one. It's the one where you're invincible for a hit. You got the flawless servants on 5 BC. Me too, Kangolo. But I don't recommend that for most people. Foresight. It seems inconsistent. Yeah, it is. But if you take ice armor and foresight, the other thing that's counterintuitive is doing it with a cursed sword. I know that sounds weird. Not the tarot. It's called the diverse deck. It's a skill. And in there, it's got foresight, and foresight gives you a free hit. Although I don't remember if that breaks your thing. Anyway, all that to say, so we want to take the ice bow as opposed to the money shooter. Man, yeah, okay, I think that's gonna be it. I think we got better synergy here. The money shooter is neat. Does a ton of damage. You did it with yeah, exactly, with a cursed sword because you can't make a mistake. You either get it or you don't get it, right? It's very binary. Yeah. The ice bow is awesome, and I'm really enjoying frostbite. The money shooter will be so good for boss fights, though. Man, imagine we might be able. Well, we'll be able to. Oh man, I'm having a really fun time with this ice build, but the money shooter comes along so rarely. The critical damage is insane. What do you guys think? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Let's do a poll, real quick. Do we keep the ice bow, Okay, there you go. So we'll do a quick 1 minute thing. A quick 1 minute pull. So do we keep the ice bow or do we keep the money shooter? Hardest part of is the phase 3 of the climb, but you have to kill one of them while you ascend. And that's it, exactly. You really do have to remove them from being able to hurt you while you're climbing. But also you need to kind of focus on doing, yeah, you need to focus on the climb itself as well. The ascent's the real challenge. Yeah, getting tapped by the fire for less than 1% of your hit points is so frustrating. But that's the thing. That was the hardest challenge. I mean, ultimately, the hardest challenge in the game is the alternate flawless 5BC boss rush. Right? All right, so yeah, we'll keep the money shooter. And there you go. So now we have our boy's axe. That's nice. And now we need to figure out how to roll things so that we don't over-roll them. I mean, here's a question. Do we technically have 3 affixes on the cluster bomb with burning, bleeding, and poison? We do need to change the mutation, yeah. Yeah, it's no longer useful, although the ice bow was a lot of fun. You have completed the alternate boss rush, but you hated it. It was a terrible time, yeah. I don't care for the boss rush in general. A lot of the alternate bosses felt stupid. The giant felt okay. Yeah, we'll grab the guts. Okay, yeah, no, you don't get credit for these guys. That was incredible. So close. I was really hoping he would, I was really hoping he'd fall in the lava and die. That would have been great. Oh well. Still looking for that 4th rift. And of course, if we're lucky, the 5th rift. Works for me. Oh, taunt. Taunt is arguably an off-color skill that would actually be pretty good if you think about it. Because 75% is just a percentage, right? Works for any build. If anyone presses me on it, I send them the screen recording of me putting on the Galaxy skin. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the final one. For sure. Malay's mechanic forces the intended playstyle. It does. Bye. $30 already, eh? Nice. And that was our 60th kill. Ah, that's too bad. What a waste. Oh, weird. What a strange little pocket here. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. 'Twas neat. Thank you, Armadillo Pack. Keeping it fresh. Yeah, being able to one-shot the big boys is really nice. Okay. Nice to face the right direction, though. Okay. Yes. Indeed. All the endings, all the achievements, all of the things. It's why we play bingo, because we've done literally everything else in the game. Yeah. It's why the bingo exists, to create additional inconveniences. Once again, it's why we have the off-color pet that I'm not even using a little right now, because there's just no point. The damage is pointless. But I guess I'll throw them in there. I mean, I suppose there could be affixes that are meaningful. It's actually kind of a blessing that we have any damage at all. Oh. I can't take it. And double damage always piques my interest. No matter what it is, I'm like, Did I do the shield only challenge? Yes. Although it's pretty straightforward. I'm actually well overdue for that. I haven't done it on, I haven't done it for multiple years. Probably about time to give it a go. Probably just do spiked shield, bloodthirsty shield, maybe thunder shield. Just do the 3 and just stack the damages one after another. Hell, throw the cudgel in there and you've got a stun shield. That would be pretty good. Man, so good. Baseball. Oh yeah, baseball bat is fantastic. I don't tend to use it very often because it's such a trump card, but I do enjoy it whenever I do. Okay, so that's the Gigante. Let's go down here because that'll be the easiest. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done the shield only. We have a fella who I actually haven't seen in a little while by the name of King DKC. He's another streamer. And he was our big shield guy in our community for a long time. He's all about the shield stuff. Bye-bye. Man, so good. Basically pays for itself. Yeah, King's good. He just does other content now. He does different stuff. He doesn't do... He doesn't really do sellsy stuff most of the time. The stuff I've seen him do is kind of like DDR style. He seems to be good. Yeah, he seems to be doing well. Yeah, he's all about the rhythm games. Ooh, I'll take that. Money. Money, money, money. Weapons. That's it. Basically, that's kind of a neat little thing that just happened. That's what we started the run with. I guess we're looking for a better knockback shield, maybe? Or arguably a better boy's axe, but I just don't see it happening. Man. 32, huh? It's kind of nuts. Just ended up with a lot of scrolls on this run. Two and two? No. Oh, it's got to be an extra jump on it anyway. We really lucked out with that. But yeah, he always plays the super twitchy rhythm games. No additional rifts, huh? Although we did get 3. Like, the game does not owe us more rifts. More skills. Better cluster grenade question mark. That's it. All right. Did we just not find the food I was looking for? It's inside that one enemy down there. That's a lot of damage. It's true. Nearly 200,000. Oh, that was the guy. Okay. Yeah, nearly 200,000 damage there. Yeah. I guess that's that. Yeah, so I changed the I changed one of the rules in this, and that was that we couldn't there were ones where we couldn't open certain boss doors, and I've reduced it so that those boss doors it goes down to, so we can always take the ones that allow us to take paths regardless of what boss cell they are, but it's either the treasure or the shop boss cell doors get blocked off on one of the squares. And I really like that. I like that a lot. I think that'll work quite well. I do, don't I? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, by a lot. That's crazy. Thank you. Still haven't managed to do the thing. We're going to the, we're going to blow up the hammers soon. The burning weapon or skill. I do have a burning. In fact, I have a burning money shooter and a burning cluster grenade, so I'll take it. Fantastic. That takes care of that. And now 3 elements on any one weapon. I don't have that. Unless I have something very cool on this knockback shield. I just have freeze, that's it. Hell yeah. Right, so we don't need this yet, right? We don't need this yet. We'll switch after the boss fight. Oh yeah, right. Frostbite is nothing, actually, isn't it? So we may as well switch it, because it's no longer relevant anyway. Actually, that's not entirely true. Or is it? So the shield. The shield will actually give us some frostbite. So I'm gonna keep it, and then we're gonna re-roll it at the end. And I'm tempted to heal right now. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I'm just gonna do it. It means I might have to take a hit later to be able to eat the food, but that's fine. That was pretty good. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We keep it anonymous here. But just so you know, I'm always happy to engage. But I'm happy for you to lurk as well. Thanks for being here. That's a dope punishment shield, but not one that we can take. Cool. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward, huh? We need to go to High Peak because we're actually going to Distillery. It's kind of amazing. I'm going to Distillery a lot more lately, and it's making it so that I dislike it less. A double damage legendary Maria's cat. That's crazy awesome. But unfortunately, does not fit our build. RIP. What can you do? It's not off-colored. Exactly. Tragically. As a legendary, it is exactly what color we need it to be. Which means it is garbage. All right, let's get rid of the freeze. So we'll keep our double or kill rhythm because it's dope. We'll keep our armadillo pack because it's also dope. And what are we doing? We're adding masochist. Masochista. My favorite is when you have to take masochist, but you can't, or sorry, when you can't take masochist, but you have to go to the distillery. It's pretty savage. Cool. All right, we're getting close. Man, this whole 3 elements on one item thing. I might have to redefine that. Because is it like All 3 elements on an item. Incredible. A legendary. Okay. Legendary comb. That's kind of cool. Nice. Man, streamer luck, am I right? Hopefully we don't have to come back here, but not the distillery. No, anything but that. It's okay. With Masochist, we're doing all right. You tried to kill me. What a legend. Right? Sneaky buggers. Okay, that was dope. Nice. We killed them all. That felt good. That felt like a well-earned revenge. Okay, so here's our opportunity to hey buddy, come here. Okay, we're gonna get him. And there it is. Blew him up with his own guy. Boom, and that's another bingo. Beautiful. We're still missing the food. The food feels very RNG. We might just like not get Castlevania food on the run. That's the problem. We'll see. Eesh. But at least we took care of that, and that's nice. Of course. What the hell is that guy doing over there anyway? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay, I gotta wait. I do have food randomized, yeah. Exactly. And that's why, like, that sort of thing I might end up removing. If it comes up a couple times and we always miss it, then it's the sort of thing that either needs tweaking or removal. Skills, right? We're looking to get a better cluster grenade, which is just not showing up for us on this run. Shop doesn't want to give it to us. That's okay. Yeah. But so far, it looks like I'm able to get most foods, although as I think back, I have had runs where I just don't get certain things. So, oh, that's a carrot. That's a veggie. Nice. Okay. Come on, hit me. There we go. Thank you. Woof. Jeez. Super scary. 34. This is such a broken build. Anything would be good here. Ooh, hello. Okay, yeah. So now we've got Castlevania food and medicine, and that's it. Or whatever, med packs. What the fuck was that? Wow. Love you. Love this. Love you. Oh, man. scratch the wall. Ah! I knew it. I knew it. What is this? What is this awful room anyway? Oh my god. What the fuck is this shit? Come on. Oh my god. I hate this level so much. This level's so bad. Bro! No! Are they gonna make me do it again? Oh no. Go, go, go. Oh, thank god. Distillery shenanigans, exactly. Oh, it's the worst. We're good, we're good. You know, 5, 5, and 34. Nice. Oh man, that's super annoying. That's upper left section there. Do we go up there? Oh, it could be treasure. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I'm walking back. It's fine. We'll walk back. Here, come here. Okay. Sure. Just the absolute worst. Come on, do it. Okay, and that's it. All right. Man, and when they first get thrown, there's like it gets thrown so aggressively, eh? Wait, I'm gonna take a look here. Well, you gotta find that rift, bro. If we can find 4 rifts on this run, that'd be amazing. Oh, man. Definitely need to grab that. 35. Beautiful. I'm so scared of everything in here. Oh man, look at this Donkey Kong bullshit. Okay, I'm out of here. It's fine. Come on, do it, you coward. Thank you. Nice. Haha, so close. Scratching near the portal. Okay. Oh, you sure? Oh, on the portal. Oh. Oh, snap. It's bread. We needed bread. Hell yeah. Okay, there you go. Wait, did I leave the food earlier? Because I couldn't eat it? No, I did end up getting hit and then eating it. That's fine. Cool. Okay, so what do we need left? We have Castlevania and we have medkits. I feel like I'm gonna reduce this. I think I'm gonna reduce this. So currently it looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 types of food, which I think is too many. Maybe what we'll do is we'll say eat 5 different kinds of food. All right, 5 out of 9. How about 6 out of 9? That sounds nice. Let's do 6 out of 9. I'm gonna adjust that right now. Okay, let's see here. Food, right? I just feel like it's so random here. So let's see. Eat 6 different food categories. That feels like it's pretty. Yeah, right? Exactly. I feel like that's reasonable. We could even do We could even do like a, we can even do this. This actually gives us some variability here. So let's go 5, 6, or 7. And 7 is like kind of crazy, but we're at 7 right now, right? Like we're at 7 right now. So I think that's reasonable. And then we can do 5, 6, or 7. And then 5 is like, okay, you know, 5 is not hard. If we find 5 too easy, if I get it every single time and it's without a try, I'll remove the 5 and I'll add an 8. So we'll go 6, 7, 8 instead of 5, 6, 7. But for now, we'll leave it at this. I feel like that's reasonable. And then we will no longer have the one of every, because yeah, 9 of them is too many. 9 is too many. We're trying to have a good time here, you know? Awesome. Alrighty, let's do it. We need to go where? Right, you guys had me come back. I suspect this is going to be a dead end. Stop it. There's the lighthouse, although we're not going to the lighthouse. The lighthouse can eat it. Or actually, are we? No, we're going to Dracula. We got to pivot to Dracula in here. Yes, yeah, exactly. No, we've got one more path. In fact, this is the path that'll take us to Dracula. So. Ah, okay. Might have been worthwhile to let him turn into an elite. That's treasure. Right, yeah, this level is big. Nice. This level is excessive. Yeah. Yeah, this is a big one, for sure. Although I do find this is often a big one. You know what I miss? I miss the big morass. I really liked morass when it was huge. And I really miss it because it was dope. I've really liked exploring it a lot. 36. Jeez. What is this? Oh, it's another room from hell. You think the bank is bigger? Well, I think the bank can be bigger. I don't think it's bigger by default. Like even now, like every now and then you'll get a huge like prison depths out of nowhere. How did he not? Interesting. He must have had iframes on that attack. Whatever he was doing there gave him iframes. Nice. Do love a good Valmont. So that was a net positive. Kind of great. Come on, do it. God. Yeah, I don't like this room very much. Okay. Jeez, that explosion spot at the very bottom is just absolute chaos. So we got to go up, grab that shield. Nice shield. Which is a nice shield. We're not going to take it. You know what? I'll go one step further, Parallax, and this level actually got worse. I think whoever made this level worse is evil. I think the first person had a neat idea, and then I think the second person kind of took that and iterated it in a terrible way. That's my problem with this level, because this level got worse. It started super rough, and then someone was like, what if we added more barrels? And then there were like more barrel rooms. We don't have a Dracula exit here. We don't have a Dracula exit. Why don't I have a Dracula exit here? because I'm an idiot. And I was looking at High Peak. What do we do? Well, it's okay. It just means we have to make a choice. We have to kill a box, unfortunately. So the Dracula box dies, sadly. No, I made a mistake, Kermit. I made a mistake. I chose the derelict distillery because we had the sewers, as we needed to beat both sewers without taking poison damage. So we pivoted to toxic sewers, and we pivoted to corrupted prison. But when we went to the ancient sewers, we actually ended up going to the bank because we had 2 squares that were bank squares. So I had to not get the ancient sewers square here. And what I could have done, because there are hammers in the prison depths and there are hammers in the distillery. So I knew I needed to go distillery. And so in this case, it looked like it was one or the other. All the boxes that we crossed out today, with the exception of the weapon attack one, I think the weapon attack one was just bad. I don't think that's a very good square, unfortunately. I think in the end, I'm going to, I've removed it. So it's only, with only weapon attacks. So that kind of works out. Anyway, all that to say, we're just going to pivot a little bit here. Looks like the game allows us to go to the Astrolab. So we're actually going to pivot to the throne room because we get 2 more scrolls and we have 1 more opportunity to, because yeah, what is this? This is the lighthouse. We don't want to fight the lighthouse. I don't want to do the lighthouse. Yeah. No, we can pivot. We can pivot to Astrolab. And it's okay. Sometimes we're going to have choices that need to be made. And I think that that's very reasonable. Masochist, we can roll away. We could roll away and we could actually add a tactics mutation here. We're also done parrying if we want to be. That's an interesting thought. Because if we get rid of the armadillo pack, I can buff the money thrower more. In fact, what can we do to buff the money thrower more than anything else? So networking, right? Networking, point blank, and tranquility maybe? Although tranquility and point blank feel not great together. That's not bad though. Networking sounds pretty dope. You could maybe take Tater Flask. I don't know. I'm not scaled for it. And I do think Tranquility might be the jam. Although I do like the attack speed. 50% is pretty awesome. What else can we do here? Yeah, nothing else that's like really amazing. It is quite a pivot for our build. I'm not too worried about Masochist because we don't need the Apex key, so we're not going to go do that. I do really enjoy the Armadillo pack. It might be nice to just go Armadillo pack and then we can go point blank and Tranquility. So then we're 30% stronger no matter what we do. Although point blank and networking sounds like it might be the way. Let's try that out. Let's try these 2. I'm curious to see how, because we're one-shotting everything, so networking might not be anything. It's fine. So yeah, decisions were made. Decisions were made. No Mercy. No Mercy's pretty good. Yeah, I really like it for biomes, and only if I don't have enormous damage like this. That's the thing. If I have enormous damage like this, then I tend to not buff damage too much. But since we're a bit of a one-trick pony, I figure we may as well. The legendary face flask. Incredible. But yeah, I don't generally take No Mercy for an entire run. I'm kind of thinking networking's nothing. I kind of feel like networking's nothing because everything dies in that first shot. I'm just gonna reroll. It's fine. We'll do point blank. My favorite legendary, probably the tombstone, I think. Skirt. Maybe the tombstone. The seismic strike is really fun. The nutcracker legendary is really fun. I like anything that has like effects that spread, you know? But you know what? Just for you, we'll do, no. I'm one-shotting everything. That's nothing. So we'll re-roll it one last time here. So we will take Armadillo Pack because it's really nice. The gun, it's true. The gun is really fun. The gun is really, really fun. Agreed. So what did I want? I wanted damage for this. Yeah, and we don't have support. So I think I will take point blank and tranquility so that we have more damage no matter where we fire from. The Vahelios, it's the machete and pistol, but in the legendary version of it, it's just a pistol, and it's incredible. I'm gonna go down first. Nope. No, I'm not. Wow, spikers in the Astrolab. That feels weird. Keep an eye out for a rift. We might still find one. We have space for one more. I mean, technically, we could have found two more, but, you know. I have legit only ever seen 5 rifts in a single run. And now over 6,000 hours of playing this game, so I think it's unlikely. That's all I'm saying. So 40 grand, right? 40 grand is what I need. We may as well buy this, but I'm not going to do it till the end of the level. So we have a good sense of where our money's at. And I just really like smashing stuff. Leg hugger's so distracting. I know, right? Don't worry. You just have to ignore him. He's there. He's there to be a distraction. Don't get distracted by the beautiful celebrities. Don't do it. There's one enemy away from completing the morass, but had to fight the mini boss. Yeah, the mini boss is rough. The big ticks are scary, man. Ayah, rude. Sir. Thank you. Give me some of my money back. Jeez. What's this? What's this? It's amulets in the air. Oh man, off color. Boo. Sure. Yeah, it sucks when you lose so close. You were just 2 weeks from retirement, Vihelios. Just 2 weeks. You were getting too old for this shit. I'm sorry this happened to you. There we go. It's the tower. Although we can't really do the tower anyway, so we need to come back. Oh, I see. Is he coming? Man. Look at this guy. I'm so proud of him. All right, last weapons. Although I doubt I'm allowed to buy any. Because we have a maximum limit of 8,500 gold. I cannot buy anything over 8,500 gold. All right. It's okay. We didn't have to buy anything anyway. Ooh. Don't like this situation. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Ugh, more bread. Boo. So close. There he is. Thanks for the money. Oh my god. Stop it. Mantling sometimes in this game drives me crazy. Alright, yeah, there's the apex key. We got it all. Perfect. So do we have 3 elements on any one item? We don't, do we? So here's a question for you guys. When you see that, have 3 elements on any one item. Is that too much? And should we do 2 elements on any one item? What do you guys think? Yo, Paradox, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. I kind of feel like maybe 2 elements on a weapon. Feels like it's, yeah, 3's kind of rough. 3's really hard to make happen. So I think I'm gonna do 2, and then it becomes an inconvenience as opposed to an impossibility, right? 3 elements. So we'll go 2 elements on any one item. And now we can be a little more strict and we can say, well, if it's bleeding and now it does poison, that's 2 elements, right? Or if it's freezing and it does bleeding, now that's 2 elements. So I think that kind of works. I think 3 is a little too rough. So I'm just going to remove the 3, replace it with the 2, and we'll call it a day. So it's a little bit easier to manage. Exactly, but that's the thing. And plus I'm not allowed to roll that much, right? I can only roll 3 times for any one item. The one other thing that I could see for 3 elements would be 3 elemental affixes would be something you could throw on there. 3 elemental affixes could be something to consider. Because at that point you go, all right, well, yeah, at that point you go, well, if it's got bleeding and poison percentage up. That was awesome. Dude juked me. Well played. You know what? I deserve that. I was using the D-pad and my D-pad gets stuck right now because I need to replace my controller. That's on me. That was entirely on me. Yeah, I got to replace my controller. The D-pad is now basically getting stuck. Or really what I need to do is I need to tear my controller apart, and pull the D-pad out and clean it. I just don't want to do the work, you know? I just don't want to do the work. Come on. It's been several years. Like, I've been flogging these for a long time. Bro. Oh my God. What is this? Stop it. But yes, as far as it goes, you could be cheeky. It has 3 listed. It just doesn't apply them all. And that's kind of what I was thinking about there. Yeah. Do I have a bingo card for 2 arrow affixes? I don't. That's a great suggestion. Perfect. Where can that go though? Okay, I'm going to see what affixes I've got. Okay, so I've got no re-rolling affixes. That's just savage. Have the one with affixes. Okay, so this is the one. So the legendary, the extra damage, the freezing, etc. That's not bad. I might put it here, because I've got 4 affixes ones. Is it possible to get 3 arrows and a bomb on an item? Oh, like the launches a grenade? I don't think so. You know, re-rolling. Okay, that's it. So this is just these 2. So in that case, we'll make it so that it is this one. Have 2. There we go. Yeah, see, and I've got innate. I've got innate here. I need to add innate for the burning as well. Only on level 14 and 15. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually very specific. Okay, so here we go. So have 2 arrows affixes on a weapon. Have a weapon with 2 arrows affixes. There you go. Yeah, because 2 is reasonable. 2 is reasonable in the RNG. 3 it would be crazy. All right. And you know what we could do? We could actually take this, and I could go have a skill with 2 arrow affixes. Because the skills include explodes and arrows, shoots a bunch of arrows, and what's the last one? I think that's it. That's pretty good. Yeah, cheers, Walter. No worries. We're streaming again tomorrow. Our new schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Friday. So we're going to be streaming again tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that does. Just to reduce my text filling up, have I thought about changing it to with and without? You know what? I thought about that. So far, it's okay, but that's a really good suggestion. And if they start to get too wordy, I'll definitely adjust it. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Vahelius. Good suggestion. For now, I'm going to leave it, but I think that's a strong point. All right. What am I doing? Anything? Anyone? Right. So, yeah. So, I mean, technically, we could say that the cluster grenade, you know what? I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to say I have 3 elements on the item. Freudian. Bleeding, poison, and burning. I'm going to say this works. And yes, I have self synergy as one of our boxes for sure. And I've actually had it show up for a run already. But great suggestion. Keep them coming. I'm going to do this because we want a little bit of extra damage. A little bit of extra damage. Was that 142,000? I think it was. I just don't think we're going to get our food boxes. So I think 5, 6, and 7 is good enough. Yeah, I think 5, 6, and 7 foods is going to be enough. Because we hit that many on this one. And then we are missing 2, I think. What's the highest damage I've ever done with a weapon? I think about 2.5 million. I think it might have been like a cursed sword situation. Although arguably you can do more damage if you have the, what is it? The misery cord, I think. I think the misery cord does sometimes can do more damage. Because the misery cord has a multiplier of ×9, I think. It has the highest crit damage in the game. All right. And I did say I'd go to the food shop, so we're going to do that. Train is too full for good internet. My condolences. So I'm actually going to buy... Oh, and there's cheese. Do we eat cheese? We did eat cheese. We're not allowed to recycle food. That's fine. We don't need to do that. So I'll eat the cheese. I'll take the potion. And we're on our way. Your messages are making it through. They are. And yeah, in response to your question earlier, we have a box that's for self-synergy. Lovely. Although I am getting kind of low on money. Uh-oh. 60 enemies. Boo. Didn't get the door. That's fine. All right. Eat one of every category of food, and we did not, in fact, get every category of food. So yeah, so kill a boss without a weapon attack has been removed for future runs. It's too restrictive. I've replaced it with kill a boss without a skill attack, which I think is reasonable. We can't kill Dracula because we had to make a choice, and that choice was going to the distillery. We couldn't beat both sewers because we had to make a choice, and we went to the bank. And we just didn't find... So really the only thing that was true RNG here was the category of food, which has been toned down for future runs. And otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good about it. That was a solid bingo. Do I want any of this? I think we're good. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do point blank and etc. I'm sure this little guy's going to do nothing for us, but we're going to bring him along. Yeah, so far I'm starting to finally warm up to the combat in Xenoblade. Starting to kind of like understand. The one thing I'm a little sad about it is that you can't switch characters mid-combat in Xenoblade Chronicles. That's unfortunate. I hear they fixed that for later games, but having to like lock into a particular character for a fight is okay, but it definitely makes me not want to use Rain at all. Because Rain is such like a tank that you can't really support your characters well because they don't do good damage if you're not like pumping damage out with the main character. Although I will say the girly girl, I've already forgotten her name. She's fantastic. I like her character. She's like a tough kind of like smart character. They don't have her as like tropey and stupid. She hasn't tripped on anything yet, which is really nice. Okay, so I think we're good, right? Right? We're good. Let's go. But I'm liking it a lot. It's good. It's beautiful. The music is nice. The environments are nice. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it continues. I'm going to be playing a lot of it, I think, over the next while. I'm really liking it a lot. It's good. I think we might actually lose our money here, which is kind of hilarious. That's interesting. Ah, what? That was crazy. He hit me so many times there. Unbelievable. That was nuts, though. I don't think I've been hit by 3 things in a row there. Fiora, I mean the main girl character. Yeah, Fiora. That was crazy. GG's, though. Well done on his part. I mean, the triple tap. The triple tap. I didn't have enough time there. Yeah, she's cool. I haven't really used her too much yet. I've mostly gotten better with Shulk. But I am enjoying it. Holy, what a finish. That was kind of crazy. We got cooked at the end there. Damn. All right. Well, we're going to do another run, but I am going to take a very short break here. No revives. We used all 3 in a previous level, unfortunately. I got cooked somewhere early in the run. Where was it? Oh, it was in the corrupted prison. I got sniped by an arbiter, and there was something else that killed me a couple times too. I might have died in the graveyard as well. Anyway, it's okay. Yeah, we had 3 revives. It's okay. It's a hard run, but that worked pretty well, and I was able to refine things a couple of times as well here, so that was nice. And yeah, I mean, sometimes there's going to be choices that we have to make. We have to kind of X out certain things, but I feel like that went really well. We're going to throw on a custom mode here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We are actually going to do a different kind of custom run. We're going to do an advanced alternative balance run, I think. Yeah. So advanced alternative balance changes almost everything in the game. Now, I was going to take a break, but I don't think I have to. I think we can just go. I will, however, put us back onto the correct, the OG Dead Cells window here, so we have a little more space. Love the creature design in Xeno. No, it's pretty good. I do like the creature design. I like how it's like bunnies with snake tails holding clubs. It's all nonsense, but it's good nonsense, you know? It's one of the things I do like. Excuse me. Lovely. Alrighty, so we're gonna do a run here, doing alternative balance. Alternative balance is a different sort of thing. Let me just adjust my title here. Alternative balance mod. Boom. There you go. The alternative balance is in. So this changes very many things about the game. Should be interesting. Okay. Let's go change our outfit. We don't need to be a luchador twice in a row. So we just did what? We were survival, right? So we were survival, so I'm thinking maybe we go brutality or tactics. What should we do? You know what? Let's base it on what shows up. Let's base it on what shows up. So we'll take a look. And first things first. Okay. Purple is in the lead here. Anything dope? Ooh, you know what? I want the Queen's Rapier. That's what I want. Although this would be dope for a tactics run as well. I don't ever take the Peril-Glyphs. The Peril-Glyphs are a lot of fun. All right, so I'll let you guys choose. Queen's Rapier or Peril-Glyphs. Queen's Rapier or Peril-Glyphs. Throw it in the chat. Queen's Rapier is going to be 1 in the chat. Peril-Glyphs is 2 in the chat. Thoughts, comments, concerns? I really like the Peril-Glyphs. They're really, really fun. But the Queen's Rapier is so badass. Very nice. The one I'm feeling the most. Yeah, I think Queen's Rapier is definitely the one that I enjoy the most. It's just, and actually we can still go tactics. So that's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna go tactics Queen's Rapier. We're gonna throw the Sata Stiletto in the backpack. Maybe we'll take Porky Pack with it. I'm gonna take the Biter again, but we're probably not gonna keep him for a really long time. Whoa, okay. Okay, apparently the reality slices are automatically screen wide. That's insane. Okay, damn. Okay, can we, sir? God damn. I'm getting cooked so quickly. It's alternative balance, it's fine. It'll take a minute to warm up into it. The rules are all different. Also, I believe this is a enemy randomizer as well. So, gotta be a little careful with that. Everybody's showing up. That was amazing though. I love how everything got hit on screen there. That guy got cooked and he was like way over there. Jeez. Ugh, gross, but I have to take it. Well played, game. Well played, giving me all that malaise right at the beginning. So I don't know why this has been nerfed so hard, but it sucks. It's like really bad. Ouch. It's really bad. Can be recycled for a great price. All right, cool. I'll take it. God damn. If proc open wounds, then it should be so catalyst. So open wounds, catalyst, point blank. Yeah, we're gonna go purple. We are going tactics, it looks like. What was that? That was kind of cool. Interesting. So basically, this isn't a spam. This isn't a spam the button kind of weapon. It's a hold down weapon, which is, once again, very alternative balance. I do appreciate these segments being shorter, though. I feel like that's going to be toxic sewers. So let's go left first. Maybe I'm supposed to hold it? Dash forward and become invincible. Resets the weapon cooldown and combo move. Interesting. I'm a little confused by it. I probably won't be taking it. This is actually like way different and way harder to use. Especially because like half my hits don't do anything. It's very odd. It's like every couple hits just don't do anything. I don't know if I like it. It's weird. It's like, why is this weapon whiffing half the time? Ha, this is funny though. The Hakudo is broken in this. They actually kind of did the opposite. So in the original, the initial hit does next to no damage, and then the pop, and then the actual thing is, and then the actual weapon itself, basically does this like extra pop of damage. But in this, it's already doing 2,000 damage. The Queen's Rapier does 500, so it's 4 times the damage already. It's very odd. I don't know why they did that. I am tempted by this, though. That could be very cool. Sure. Yeah, it's a bit broken. We benefit from it, but man, this is actually kind of perfect for finding dual stats. Yeah, see, like, it's just like whiffs half the time. That's so weird. It's a shame. Looks like Queen's Rapier is not good in alternative balance. I mean, it's contextually good. Oh, spiked shield. Okay. It's red, which is awesome, by the way. I fully agree with that. I think spiked shield should absolutely be red-green. Yeah, see, it just like missed her. So it must have to do with how... Yeah, it must just have to do with how the combo works. But it's so weird that some of its hits just don't connect. I don't understand why they would do that. But that's okay. Condemned? Outskirts? Outskirts is cursed. It's weird though, because the outskirts is corrupted prison. I don't really want to go corrupted prison again. I'd like to go prison depths. So I think we're gonna go promenade. Right, I forgot about this. There are hidden things in every level. I don't think there's anything hidden here. I think the enemy symbols are nothing. Oh, I didn't actually grab that. That's actually a decent amount of money. Let's grab that real quick. Oh, and it's got a star too. Stunning. That's pretty dope. Okay, promenade. Let's go. Now we'll have to continue to practice with the Queen's Rapier here. It's cool that you get the combo. A lot of the things in the alternative balance mod are weird. And a lot of them are like hold it down kind of skills. Okay, so we have nothing, right? I don't think we get anything. I think the game does want us to go. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the cost of mutation. That's kind of cool. It actually tells us how much mutations cost. It's neat. Wait, can I just leave without taking a mutation? I can. I can just play without mutations. That's weird. All right, so we talked about bleed, although bleeding is not going to be useful here. Although brutality tactics, it is a thing. And point blank, which is heavily nerfed, is going to be very good for our laser. But that would be pretty cool to see if this works, because this does scale. Ooh, chicken all the way. Although I don't really like veal at all. It's kind of an easy one for me. I'm a chicken and turkey guy 99% of the time. Yeah, what is this? What is this bullshit of this like weapon not hitting things half the time? Okay. I really don't like that this weapon doesn't work. I'm like really close to just playing a different run. Like, why does this weapon not work? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. That's it. I'm done. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with that weapon. That weapon sucked. It basically took the weapon that I wanted and made it suck. So I'm just gonna do a normal run and hopefully it shows up. Cause yeah, screw that noise. Yeah. That was annoying. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. It's kind of nice not having restrictions. All right, Queen's Rapier, where are you? God damn it. Gotta start parrying. I have a shield. Ooh, sure. Sure. I'm just choosing not to parry, I guess. Oh, hello. It's kind of cool. Let's see, which way are we gonna go, though? Well, we did just do Astro. So maybe we don't do that again. Could do Dracula. You only get to do it once, though. Shall we do just like an oops all bleed build? Let's do that. Let's do an oops all bleed build. So we've got 3 components of our bleed build already sorted. Feels good. Man, a shrapnel grenade would have been dope. I mean, I guess the knife dance is technically a shrapnel grenade. But it would have been cool anyway. Arboretum incentivized. That's fun. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing the alternate balance mod. Sorry, let me adjust that. It is not alternative because I got annoyed with it. There you go. Better. That was a lot of enemies all at once there. That was cool. It's rare you see so many on one platform. You did go with both? Nice. And now I ain't judging you for it, but just something about eating veal squicks me out. And it always has. There's been something about veal that makes me kind of uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll take it. We'll take it because it's cursed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been triple tapped by the final boss like that. That was epic. So I love the Trails of Flames. That's pretty cool. We got a lot of different good things on here. I'm gonna roll that once. Obviously, the first thing we're doing is taking open wounds. Obviously. What else can we take? I mean, we want Knife Dance. That would be dope. Nice. Opening curse. Let's go. Boyo power. All right, Boyo power. Oh, nice. And it's a cursed biome curse. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Imagine a skill similar to the diverse deck. You cycle through elements. The skill itself has no active, but switching it adds the element to your other skill. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Now, and as much as I like the idea, I think that, I mean, it'd be nice to have something that maybe did that for a legendary. Maybe if like it did it for like a legendary effect. You know what I mean? And the reason I say that is because I think if you did that, then anything could be anything, and there would be no reason to take certain weapons anymore. It's the only thing I can think of. I'll leave that there for now. And not all weapons. It works on the other skill. I like the idea. Nice. That's cool. Self-synergy. Would you look at that? Yeah, it gives your skill another element. So like you'd give your Knife Dance burning or something. Yeah, as long as it's like very contextual, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm really glad that I removed the kill door restrictions, or at least adjusted the kill door restrictions quite a bit. Or sorry, the boss cell door restrictions, because those are getting a little bit out of hand. So there's bleeding here. That's pretty good. We do like that. We do like those. We got bleeding there. We could do corrosive cloud. That throws poison in the mix too. Leg huggers are good as well. What do you guys think? What should our final bleed ability be? Oh, it'll be that. Cool. All right, don't worry about it, chat. We're good. How? Nice. GG. I mean, sure. Doesn't seem to be much worse. Yeah, I do like the sinew slicer. I'd say it's quite good overall. Oh, that's fun. Be cool if that was bleeding. I might consider taking it over the blood sword, maybe. That got out of hand. Is it better? I guess dodging plants a bomb is slightly more. More ass, nice. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, that got kind of crazy. Ah. Okay. Moving on. Nothing from the depths. What do you guys think? Should we bother going to the depths this time? I mean, it's always a good idea. Okay, 1 second. Oh, look at that. I was planning on having a shorter run here because I had to fly off and pick up the wifey. But it looks like I don't have to pick up the wifey, which means we have even more stream time today. Hells yeah. All right, chat, let's do this. We'll do our bloody build, and then we'll do another one. We'll do something else. Although I do wish we'd found the Queen's Rapier right away. Oh, this guy. I never see this guy. Wow. Kick him. Thanks, buddy. Man, the Beheaded is not a good guy. We rarely see that lore room. That's kind of cool. Long ass hallway, though. I think that's it. Really big promenade today, hey? Yeah, I think we will head to the prison depths, actually. Because I did initially say I wanted to go prison depths. So. One sec. All right. One sec. I gotta grab another controller. I'm gonna buy another controller today. That's it. They're starting to go. One sec. Okay, let's try this again. And yeah, I gotta buy some new controllers. What can you do? It's been many years. Yo, welcome in. How's it going, Phantom? Appreciate you. Hope you're well. We're doing an all bleed build right now. We're doing an all bleed build. But I just needed to get my controller connected here. Interesting. Weird. 1 second. Try it again. Again, but better. 25th of January. And yeah, actually, you can just click on your own name and it'll tell you. If you left click on your own name. I know that might be difficult to do in... that might be difficult to do on a phone. But anyway. Yeah, thanks so much. All right, here we go. The prison depths, let's go. So we're doing an all bleed build. We're doing an all bleed build. We've pretty much got our build sorted. We just need to stop messing up the kill doors. Yeah, we're gonna need a better throwing knife soon. I mean, burning is all right. I'd love poison on this thing. There we go. That'll do it. Poison and freeze. Not terrible. Lots of burning. Lots of burning. Oil would be nice, maybe? So I think maybe I roll both of these once. 1, 2. 10% damage when you're near it. That's pretty cool. That's also pretty cool. Burning and then more damage to burning. This is beautiful. I need that oil, man. We need oil on the build. So we need to get oil somehow into the build. So we've got our open wounds. What else can we do? Certainly not bleed or anything like that. I mean, if we throw the armadillo pack on, now we have bleeding. Now we have bleeding parries. That's kind of cool. Off-color support. True. I think the numbers actually do support that. I think it. No pun intended. But I do think that it should work well. Classic. Look at that misery chord. Would you just look at it? Incredible. You know what we're gonna do tonight? We're gonna watch Hokum. I've been looking forward to this movie for a bit. It's got Adam Scott in it from Severance and Parks and Rec. Oh, that was super scary. Oh yeah, and you know what? Let's raise the stakes by disabling assist mode. So we only have 1 life here. If I die, I die. Phenomenal. Right. Forgot about it. We just interrupt their combos. We don't end them. Huge. Good DPS. I know, right? Who is this guy? What are we talking about? Me? Yeah, I'm all right. So, what do we want? I guess anything that is bleeding, which would be cool. So, I mean, some things can be bleeding. Here's a question. Does support stack? I don't remember if support stacks. Because I wouldn't mind this, maybe. Instead of one of these weapons. Like, I might just keep cleaver. I suppose what we can do is we can ignore knife dance for now. We can ignore this for now. And then we can go to the next biome. We can see. Lord. And we can check out to see if support stacks. And if support stacks, we'll take it. And if it doesn't stack, we won't. Certain things do. Ow. Whew. Spicy fella. I will say the rally on the blood sword is trash. That's like the one thing that makes it, I think that's like the number one thing that makes it a medium weapon and not an amazing weapon. Because the bleed proc is really cool. Support doesn't. Yeah, I mean, if you want to check it out, sure. We don't have to test it necessarily. If I don't have to test it, that would be great. I just don't mind doing so on stream. I'll take the extra jump. Man, that last scroll count was bonkers though, hey? It wasn't the Hyperlight Drifter 38, but man, sometimes you get scroll counts that really trivialize literally everything. It's kind of dope. Like, we're able to kill stuff in a couple shots here, but... Oh, there's the double red with the reveal. Nice. That's pretty cool. This would be so good for, like, say, a Foggers run. And that'll happen at some point, maybe. Oh, spicy. We're gonna need something special here. Oh, what is that? Shovel? The shovel's actually pretty cool. Although, it doesn't really work for the theme of our build here. That is pretty cool. I know, right? We definitely almost died there. Oh, the shovel is really cool. I do like it a lot. And secrets are better. Secrets in the floor and the walls are better. I'm trying to think. Basically, every small food is a big food. And every small gem is a big gem. And every medium gem is a giant gem. So this is a really good way to make a ton of money. I don't remember if that is the case if you have it in the backpack, though. Yeah. I'm always looking for excuses to use these, but it doesn't really support our... bleed builds, so we're just gonna keep what we've got. Yo, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. I'm sure Paradox will get back with me in a moment here. Poisonous Crusher. Nice. Support does not stack, so in that case, we take Knife Dance. Thank you. I didn't think so. I feel like I'd tested that prior, but... and I guess we'll get rid of the Sinew Slicer. So we can keep everything close to home. And 8. It is an 8. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, it's fine. I think we heal, though. Although maybe I can take a healing mutation now. 35 default's pretty amazing. True. Where am I going? Ancient Sewers. Hey, Paradox, where should I go? Pick my path. I don't want to do it. I don't want to pick my path. How'd you know? That's crazy. He's a paid actor. All right, so thoughts would be making this better by rolling it at least once. I love the flames, but meaty piercing so bad. So that's good. That's fine. That's fine. I love the biters there. I like the piercing. Bleeding spread is cool. It's nice to have a star fix. That could be something to add. Have 2 abilities, have 2 weapons / skills with star affixes. That would be another thing to aim for. Starter weapon? Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. But I did want the piercing on that because I might not find a replacement for this for a bit, and I'm kind of stuck with it because there's no other bleed weapon I can think of. All right. So what's going to give me the most healing value right now? Have no legendaries. I have that as a box. That box does exist. Yeah. We just haven't been hit by it yet. It's in the mix. Yeah, keep them coming. This is great. Necro, maybe? Necro is always fun because it's incremental, so it feels like there's always something going on. What doesn't kill me is pretty good because it encourages me to roll into attacks, which is something I do already. Okay, I'm gonna do what doesn't kill me. We're taking a risk, and if we die, then we'll just roll another bingo board. How about that? I'll make you guys a deal. We'll roll another bingo board. I didn't know I had time, but now that I don't have to go pick up the wife, we have time for a bingo board. So I'll throw another one on shortly. But you know what? Just to not throw the run, we will definitely do that. Ow! Spicy. Ay-ya! Right? Straight up would have died there. Man, she's still out there. That was so scary. Yeah, exactly. It is easier for sure. I don't think we need that. Thank God for iframes, huh? Bring it, you punk. So scary. I do like how enemies have now become my primary source of healing through this parry. I'm like really trying to like force it. .6%, baby. How many times do I need to kill enemies? 52%, so I gotta kill 26. I gotta parry 26 enemies. You're done with Windblown? Why is that? Nice. We've reduced our required enemies. Thanks. I mean, I'm happy to hear you're done with one of them. A double damage misery cord. Was our misery cord, was our weapon in the cursed or in the prison depths a misery cord as well? I think this is the second one. That's so funny. A few patches back, they added an auto aim thing for melee attacks that makes the final hit of your combo auto target an enemy close by, which sounds nice, but if you dash around and dodge damage zones, it forces you in that direction as well, so it messes up. Yeah, exactly. So it messes up your movements. It's interesting. The misery cord really wants to hang out. All right, so I'm gonna find a warp. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll just manage this. Okay. So scary. Ah, that would have been dope if we'd gotten a second curse there. That's pretty cool. I really like the frantic sword a lot. But yeah, I see what you mean. Well, it's a working as intended moment, right? Maybe it's a risk-reward thing. Although, I don't know, like, the auto-aim just generally feels bad. But, for example, nice. For example, in this game, one of the things that is the dark side of it is that your character auto-mantles, as you know. And that can cause problems when you're jumping next to a wall and you don't intend to auto-mantle. And he starts mantling and engaging the iframes. At a time when you would not like to do that. So unfortunately, yeah, auto stuff. The auto stuff was actually really egregious in the Rogue, in the Prince of Persia roguelite that Evil Empire did after this. There was some auto mantling shenanigans that just made me so mad when playing that game. Okay. The rest of the game on the current patch is a 10 out of 10. Wow. It's a deal breaker. That's crazy. Gotta say, the biters are kind of doing work. Okay. Anything bleedy? I mean, that is kind of bleedy. It's true. We've had this thing like twice though now and today. So maybe we don't take that again. Maybe we just look for something else that does massive bleeding damage. What is that? It's an 8 to a 9. Self synergy though. It's pretty sick. Do I have other? I don't have any other synergy. It's fine. It's not important. Inflammable oil though. Oh. Okay, that's fine as well. Have the same effects on at least 3 items. Ooh, I like that. I feel like, will that be really hard to do? Will RNG make that really hard to do? Have the same effects on at least 3 items. Like, I feel like 2. Having it on 2 items is not bad. I think like making a pair wouldn't be bad at all. Yeah, we gotta get a better throwing knife, man. This thing's trash. Oh my god. That was so far. Yeah, we have definitely now hit the blender phase of this build, which is fantastic. It's my favorite part of a bleed build. $15. It's okay. Was it? Did I just duck under that? That might be the technique. That might be the thing. You roll through and then you duck. Oh, that would be so easy. Bro, if that was the case, that would be so amazing. Let's see. With extra damage on poison, bleeding, root crit, it might work. 3, 4 would be brutal. Let's check on your build at the end of it. See how many matches you have. Am I not trying? What do you mean? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think I might be able to duck. He might not have a hitbox directly above and behind him. So I think you roll through and then just stay ducked, and he might miss with both. Because that would be incredible. If you can avoid both attacks in one movement, that's like the best possible tech for the tick. And that makes that enemy way less scary on a low health build. Because that attack, that double tap, has killed me before. That was really cool. Yes, let's add your things to the list. Let's add your thing to the list. That's cool. Have the same affix on at least 3 items. And actually, you know what we can do? We'll add it to this. We'll add it to this list. This is our, there's the arrow affixes and a skill with 2 arrow affixes. Actually, wait. That's not possible. Have a skill with an arrow affix. Yeah, because skills can't have 2. Weapons can. What I want, though, is this. We do this. We do this. I'm showing you the sausage. I don't mind sharing this. I'm not going to give you guys the list, but I'll show you how I make mine. And you can apply this to any other game, really. So there you go. Have the same affix on at least 3 items. And actually what we'll do is I will make an easier version with 2 items. And now we have 2 possible rolls here. So we have an easier and a harder one. Oh, I understand what you mean. See how many I have if I don't want to try to force the same affixes. Gotcha. The biggest challenge with this one is that sometimes you can't roll. You can't roll. This is going to make this into a fun condition unless it gets paired with another condition that restricts it further. Yeah, and I nerfed this this set last night. The never buy a skill. I made it more forgiving on both ends. I brought up the lower end and I brought down the upper end on both to try and make it a little more manageable. Although I think I am going to actually add, I'm going to add back 2 of them. Yeah. Thanks for bearing with me on this. XD5. There you go. And then we'll do the same thing with the weapon. Because it's like 7,000. Like, things get pretty expensive about halfway through the run. I could probably refine this a little further with like paying attention to how expensive things truly are. Because things started about, what, 3,000-ish? And they go up, they balloon up to about 12, 13,000, right? So you kind of want to like snip off the top and the bottom to make it restrictive. And then it starts getting a little bit harder. But give me a sec to add this. I know, it's like, isn't he supposed to be streaming and playing the game? Well, I do hope that this part is at least mildly interesting for some of you. Because this is how this works, right? This is how the sausage is made. So we've got 5 and 6. I'm happy with that. 5 and 6, never buy a skill over. Never buy a skill over 9,000. There you go. Cool. All right, I'm happy with that. And we will fix that. And I have to put commas here, otherwise the JSON breaks. And we're good. Cool. Alrighty. Awesome. Thanks, Paradox. Appreciate you. What are we? We're this. Yeah, and I don't know if you were here for it, Paradox, earlier, but I did fix the boss cell door category, and I made it so that I can or cannot access the boss cell doors based on whether they're a food shop, or sorry, whether they're a shop or a treasure door. And that seems to have made it a little bit more forgiving, while still creating a restriction. I'm able to travel everywhere, but I don't have to, I just can't take advantage of the treasure rooms. And it's actually going to be a really nice way to balance things here. And this build is really starting to shred. I think I have a double red, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. Ducking only works. The hitbox also has a bottom layer. Gotcha, gotcha. So while you can't duck the tail kick, you can jump the normal one, and then you can roll through. Gotcha. So when, ooh, that's a tough one though, because if he's down, he does the 2 swipes in front of him. But he does the upper attack, right? It's the upper attack that I don't remember how to deal with. The first one, or at least I don't know how to deal with both of them one after another yet. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh, hey, I did use a flask, didn't I? Damn. Gotta do it. And I take Armadillo Pack a lot. I really like pairing, and I really like having multiple weapons in my build. Alright, there you go. Yeah, small. This level used to be way bigger. I don't know why they made it small. Well, they made it small because they wanted to keep everything. They wanted to keep a run the same length approximately. They wanted it to be no more than an hour at a time. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's fine. How much am I missing? 4%? Do I have anything that relies on full health? No, I don't care. Wait. Wait a second. I'm just going the wrong way. Sir. Y'all look the same. The attack pattern of the Banished looks like the Trident. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Well, one's probably a variation on the other. I imagine the Trident is probably... Once they created the character that runs at you, they were like, ooh, how can we make it so that the Beheaded has an attack that makes him run? Wow, the triple green. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I'm really happy with this overall. Although this does have biters and I don't like that. So I'm going to actually roll that off, and I'm probably going to lose the bleeding spreads. Amazing that I didn't. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, because we got like mad healing here, so I don't even need to worry about it. Yeah, all right. That lucked out. Streamer luck. It's true. We've had a lot of that lately. So 2 ways to manage this fight. Right here. There are 2 spikes that come one after another. All you have to do is parry one of them, and then the other one, you know it's coming. The other one is waiting until you see 3 different spots that come up next to each other, and then you just stand there. I fucked it up, but that's okay. We're not going to get the flawless now. Nice, we're shredding her. Sadly, we did miss the flawless there, but some good shredding. Oh, Poyo power. Man. It would have been cool to, like, go into these. That's the one thing that I would have enjoyed in this biome. Because the nest itself is crazy cool visually. And I don't know, maybe if, like, it would have been neat to, like, fight Mama Tick and then have the second phase occur inside there. They could have done something with the, kind of like the white fluffy stuff in the air. They could have had another type of poison here. Could have been like a toxic that they could have added to the game. A stronger version of poison, maybe. Or like something that has to do with like parasites or something. The mosquitoes could have totally been an enemy. There's a lot of potential there. So one of the things I like about this game is that every single little area kind of has like little hints and little kind of clues and stuff kind of scattered all over the place to give you something to think about. Like a grotto cave with a hole instead of doors and webs everywhere, right? A spider area would have been sweet. It would have been very cool. And a nice split off. I mean, you could have potentially done, instead of going to the prison depths in the morass, you could have gone to like a spider cave instead as like an adjacent biome. What are we looking at? Still, village is incentivized, but we got a curse and a guaranteed legendary here, so we're gonna do that. Hell yeah, I'm stoked I got to stream for you guys a little bit later today. Normally I'd be driving. That would be pretty dope. Or if there was like a, if that was one of the side paths, that if you like go down, you can like choose multiple small biomes, each with like a slightly different level design. One that's like vertical islands, one that's like horizontal islands, maybe one that goes up and to the corner. Be pretty cool. Or like have one main section that's straight and then have to make a choice where you either go up, forward, or down. And then each one of those is slightly different and you can only pick one. A door closes behind you each time. No, thank you. God, they're so scary, man. One of the few enemies in the game that still snipes me semi-regularly. Oh my god. That was crazy. I should have died there for sure. And I'm dead. From curse. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. It's okay. We'll do another bingo board. We'll do another bingo board. Whew. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I had that coming. Right after almost dying, I then guaranteed it. Maybe I just wanted to play bingo. That's what we'll say. That's what we'll tell the kids. Fantastic work, everybody. What is the eye color of Thornies? Ooh, blue. And then it goes red when they roll at you. Maybe. You could manage a poll on that if you wanted to do some trivia, by the way. I'm just saying, as a as a mod, you could create those. Let me just double check. Let me just check in with the wifey. Beautiful. All right. Let's get our next board up. Should have just gone left. Should have just gone left. It's yellow and red during the charge. I mean, the red during the charge is kind of a freebie. Doesn't feel like that one's particularly hard to guess, you know? Yeah, I was hesitant to start another bingo card because I knew I had to leave, but now that I don't have to leave. Now that I don't have to leave, we can do it. What do you guys think? Is this one going to be good or is it going to be bad? All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the board. Alrighty. So we can't buy skills for the first while. We have to kill the concierge, but we can take his fragments, which is actually kind of a freebie because he's the only boss that has like 2 or 3 fragments or something. It's very few. How many eyeballs does a gold gorger have in its smallest form? 3. 3. All right, self-synergizing item. There's you guys, somebody mentioned that earlier. Somebody mentioned that. No bows and never buy a bow. That's actually kind of perfect. That's a freebie right there. That's what we call a freebie. Have the emergency door or vampirism. I like that significantly less. But we'll probably take emergency door because at least you can have breach. We're going to kill Medusa, which means we're going to Dracul, but we're going to second Dracul. We have to guarantee we can get there. Oh, it has 2. Oh, hubby. Never recycle legendary altars. That's not bad. Parry a royal guard. Ooh. And kill Medusa. Interesting. These 2 are mutually exclusive. Interesting. We'll come back to that. Always recycle or eat food immediately. We need to have 2 legendaries. We're only able to buy a flask from the bank. It's interesting. Yeah, totally. You should. I think that is actually fantastic. That would be a fun, unique thing to do. Have 2 different pets. Interesting. No shields. Recycle a legendary is not bad. 2 wardens takes us to the fractured shrines. I guess we get to have our revenge. Oh, cursed chests are harsher than they were before. Interesting. Have diverse deck and have 2 different pets. We're gonna have a couple of things on here that don't work together. I don't know if we can remove these. I think some of these are just gonna be the way they are. No re-rolling of fixes. Oh no. All right, that's pretty savage. Destroy the piggy bank means we have to go to the bank. Have kill rhythm or open wounds. That's kind of nice. I like both of those. Have at least 3 flasks, meaning we can use 1 flask and not kill the board or not kill the box. So how many teeth does a bat have? 6. Or 4. I'm gonna say 4. All right. Have 3 of any color on an amulet. 3 of any color. Gotcha. Oh, I was way wrong. 3 teeth? That's so weird. Just got like 1 big tooth in the middle or something. That's so weird. So yeah, so hitless boss fights. So we have some tough things here, and we're gonna have to make some choices. So basically 2 pets. We're gonna have to. Interesting. I kind of want the. Oh man, maybe I want the pets to be where the diverse deck is. I feel like that's something we need to. One sec here, because we moved the pets to something recently. We moved the pets to something recently, didn't we? Okay, wait, pets. Yeah, so these guys. Right. And these guys were kind of mixed in with, yeah, we were mixed in with all this stuff. I think I'm going to remove this. Right, and I combined it with this, have 1 off-color thing. And you know what? I think we can just take this whole thing. Although that does make this one much harder, because every single one of these is brutal. So that's going to be tough to manage. But that's okay, because diverse deck. Where are you, diverse deck? Diverse deck. Yeah, there you go. This list, which is already massive. But, yeah, it's already massive, but at least now all this stuff isn't in conflict. Okay, that works. That works. So that'll fix those 2. The other one I'm not too worried about. Parry a royal guard. Maybe we can move the royal guard over where Medusa is. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so now that makes sense actually that I would want to have the royal guard here. Royal guard. Parry a royal guard. Yeah, why are you here? Oh, you're just like this is a parry stuff list. This is one that I'm eventually probably going to end up having to destroy fully. But yeah, royal guard right there. Okay. So we'll remove you and we'll put you with the guardians. Where are you? Right here. There you go. Beautiful. How many legs does a sore loser have? I want to say he's got a peg leg. I want to say it's one leg and he has a peg leg. All right, so that actually manages the 2 conflicts we had on this board. That shouldn't come up again. Cool. GG. And we'll just play out this board. Or, ooh, here's another question for you guys. No, we'll do it. We'll play through. We'll play through this. We'll play through this board because I was thinking that we could like roll a board and make sure there are no conflicts, and if there are, we fix them, and if there aren't, then we play the board. But I don't mind having. I don't mind having some conflicts here. That's okay. Making choices is not strictly a bad thing because sometimes making choices is a conscious decision. It is like I think we're gonna go here instead of here, and I think that that's fair. I don't want to remove that as a choice. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's get started on customizing our run. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Okay, so equipment, is anything off the list? Everything is off the list that is a bow. Bows are cooked, right? No bows, and then we can't ever buy a bow. That's okay. That's actually something to consider as well. No bows, never buy a bow. That feels a little too easy, right? Feels like we just kind of get a freebie, don't we? 4? That's so many. 2 feet and 2 stumps. Weird. Because they have 2 hands in the little thing, right? It's like a little straitjacket on. Such a fun little enemy. Are there any other bows? Or aren't, are there? No. Dope. All right. Fantastic. So bows are out. Gold reserves is off. Not a ton of restrictions here. We do have curses being very expensive though. Curses are savage. 20 curse from chests. There you go. So cursed chests are now more dangerous. I'll have to think about them a little bit more carefully. A bone. I'm gonna remove spikers. Spikers was not my favorite. All right, cool. Alrighty, well, yeah. I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's do a bingus, shall we? Thanks for joining me for these. I've really been enjoying this a lot. This has revived my enjoyment for this game. In a performative, performative format. Unlimited and take. Nice. Well, I do have take 2 of the bank mutations. We did have take all 3, but it ruined the run. So 2 is good enough. The one which is the Midas blood or whatever it is. Or no, the Midas armor. That one was pretty nuts. It was basically ruined the money square. Instantly. Every time I got hit, I lost all of my money. It was so bad. Alrighty, so what are we looking for in amulets? Have 3 of any color on any amulets, so it doesn't... We're good for amulets for a while. That's a quad damage red. Yep. There's our build. We're taking a red, right? Huge. I mean, that's the build, right? No, oh, no shields. No shields. That's okay. We can just get rid of the shield. Rip. I should have removed shields from the pool. That's okay. We'll just have to consider them money. It's a shame. I should have removed all shields from the pool. It's okay. We just can't take them. Yeah. Phaser, sure. It looks like the game wants us to be red. What do you think? Q made the trivia thing. Correct. It'd be cool to create a list, and then you could, yeah, it'd be cool if you could make a list, and then it could be added to it. Excuse me? Holy. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, that'd be cool. Find out how it reads the information. Yeah, find out how it reads the information, and then you can just like have it point at that information. Yikes. Man. I need food so fast. Oh, that's a random flint. Sure. Thanks, Flint. Good to see you. So scary, but yeah, it's basically just a delete button for everybody, eh? It's kind of fun. All right, so skills, never buy. Oh, right. Here we go. Oh, and no fragments. Kill the concierge, but no fragments. We can't do that yet. Do I have a self-synergizing item yet? I do, in fact. Phaser is a self-synergizing item currently. It is rooted, and it does rooting damage. Excellent. That's fantastic. Nice. Okay, so recycle a legendary means we need to recycle a one of the items at the beginning here. We need to destroy the piggy bank. That doesn't feel very good. So I'm looking for... Oh, I'm looking for vampirism, I guess. To fill in the square as quickly as possible. Yeesh. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't get it there. We'll grab the door. ASAP. Yeah, I need some healing before I can take that rift. I need to be able to absorb at least a hit. Man, the range on this thing is so good. It's wildly good, huh? Sure. Tower attacks burn the ground. We take those. Oh man, I was hoping that would be food. Jeez. I'm getting myself into trouble with Phaser right now. Just no recycling legendary altars. Usually only find a couple of them per run anyway, but still. Cheese. Thank God for cheese. Okay, 32%. I'm feeling much more comfortable now. That was crazy though. I guess, yeah, 2 pets, diverse stack. I think we're probably, oh man, 2 pets is, it's got to be the card. It's got to be the card, right? Because it's in the middle. If we kill that, that kills what, 4 bingos? I think I have to kill the diverse deck. I think I have to kill diverse deck. Which is unfortunate, of course. What I'd really like right now, a little bit more food. We got the food from inside an enemy, so in the wall somewhere around here, I hope. We'll get something. Yeah, we basically have 0 health. anyone has any illusions. Damn. All right. I mean, it could be on the way. How you doing, Dirty? It's good to see you. So we need to recycle a legendary. This is a legendary. We're going to recycle that real quick. Square that off. So we're going to the concierge. I kind of feel like this is an ossuary build. This feels like an ossuary build. All right, we're gonna do this. It's gonna go super well. Looks like kill rhythm is gonna be the thing that I have to take. Oh, the double red. Nice. Hell yeah. Wow. Kind of off scrolled, and instantly to the highest level of compatibility. That's awesome. Grazie. Did you know that Whipsword's transformation can get double damage? Interesting. Does that work? Yeah, of course, because when you do the transform attack, it does so much damage. So yeah, you could double that particular transform. The thing that makes me sad about the Sword Whip is that the lockdown after the transform attack is way too long. And it does not feel good. So concierge is my first thing I gotta go do, right? We're definitely gonna want to do the side biome because we have so much to collect. So we want as many opportunities as we can do that. We did go prison depths last time. We could go... how much do I need? How much money do I need? 22,000? That's not a ton of money. Promenade gives us curses. Dilapidated Arboretum is nice, though. Okay, Dilapidated Arboretum goes to prison depths, and then from prison depths we can go ossuary. Let's do that, and then we'll go to the concierge. Yeah, so we'll go Dilapidated Arboretum. Haven't been there today, but that's really neat. I didn't realize that. It's a shame about that food we didn't find. Man, where is it, huh? Probably early on, and I wasn't paying attention. Maybe in one of these cells here. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I got to turn assist mode on. I guess let's give ourselves some extra lives for this. Whew, there you go, multiple deaths. Thank you. The Bingus requires it. Oh, bleeding. I know you. This guy self-synergizes really easily. So I think... Kill rhythm or open wounds, huh? Well, looks like we'll need to take kill rhythm. Do I have any restrictions on how many? No re-rolling affixes. I can't re-roll anything ever. All right. That is a crazy restriction. That's going to make things very difficult on us. Luckily, we don't have too many things. So I really need to hang on to this self-synergizing phaser. Like, I can't mess around with it. Because the chances of getting that on drop. Right. Yeah. So we couldn't take that. I couldn't re-roll that flamethrower anyway. So open wounds or kill rhythm. I think we take kill rhythm. Kill rhythm is something. Okay. So there you have it. We have that. A little extra damage from our fire. It'll just tick a little faster. Fun. All right. That's dope. That's a dope heavy turret. Okay. I'm feeling a little better. I mean, I shouldn't, because given the 4x, there's just so much damage incoming here. I just cannot make any mistakes. So yeah, so our restriction is that we basically can't, we have to consume food immediately. The power of cheese. You actually want to go back down. There's a lower section. Hey. Nice. Okay. Oh, see? Worth killing. Worth killing. He even had stuff for us. Nice. Man, you know, I gotta say, I love driving my wife to work. I really enjoy her. It's one of our, you know, our care routines. I help her do some of the things she needs to do. But I also really like it when she doesn't need to get a ride from me. What was that? Chibi? Oh, that's a spiky floor. Hi, cat. How are you? Do you want to say hello? Do you wish to say hello, cat? You guys want to say hi to Chibi? She's going to get in the way and interrupt things for a moment. So we may as well. How you doing? I don't like to lock her out of the studio, but some days she's a little more needy than I expect. Hi, honey. How are you? Come here, you. You have anything to say? You have anything to say? What are you thinking? Hmm?
Hello.
What do you think, Sheeps? You having a nice day? She's been sleeping all day, by the way. All day. What's the highest level whip sword transformation you can find in Dead Cells? That's so specific. I mean, level 15, I would assume, is the highest, right? Yes, Chibi? Level 15, isn't it? 18? What? How does that even work? Does it go up higher? Does it level up more than the other parts? Chibi. People don't want to look at your butt. They want to see your face. Yeah, they don't want to see your butt. You're a good cat. There you go. She likes her face mushed. She's one of those cats. She's a face musher. It's always 3 levels above the sword. That's kind of cool. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so 15 would be the max. Don't step on the escape key, cat. I'm in the middle of a thing. I'm in the middle of a thing, Chibi. You're so sweet. I love you very much. She's gonna clean me now. Thanks, bunny. Yeah, she's definitely a very loving cat. She's accepted us into her family. And she's helping clean us. We're the big hairless cats who can't figure out how to clean ourselves. So she's here to lend a hand. Thanks, Chibi. I think we'll be able to get most of this board. And I think we've managed any conflicts for future runs. What do you think, Sheebs? Yeah, you agree? You agree? I think she agrees. That being said, my loaf, I love you so much. It's time you gotta go. You gotta go. All right. Say bye. Time for Cat to go away. She's a delight, though. She's a part of this. Don't you dare cut her out. All right. So, I think we take that, right? Ready to go? Won't she jump up again? Oh, probably. But generally, she's pretty good about it. Like, if I ignore her, then she'll come up. She's also the kind of cat who wants to... Oh, my God. She wants to check in, but she doesn't want to be, like, really physically close for a long time. And so sometimes she just wants to say hi. Man, it would have been so funny if I'd gotten punked by that rock that guy threw. But she's generally pretty good about reading the room. Like, if we put her down once or twice, she'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. Random weapons. What do I even want here? Definitely not. Like, we're ranged brutality. It's such a weird choice. So, but here we are. Nothing. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? What can I do for shops? Never buy a skill under a certain amount? Did I buy skills already? I might have already bought skills, actually. I might have done that. Like, I might have bought this phaser. No, it's a level 4. No, we started with it. And we started with a sinew slasher. Okay, whew, we're good. The throwing knife, we're okay. No restrictions there. So frightening. Yeah, I don't have anything that I want to buy right now. A double damage pure nail. All right, all right. It's pretty cool. We do need legendaries though, so I'll need to get that sorted soon. Hey, look, it's what's his face? Cubone. He made it to the Arboretum and then died. Poor little guy. Oh, is that a door? That's an emergency door. We like those because they are what we need. I could have vampirism if I wanted it to scale, but the emergency door does provide me with a kind of a panic button of sorts. Oh, I see. There you go. So that's good. We can cover that. GG. And then of course we try and find something that is better than that. You know, I'm grateful the cat knows how to read the room. Yeah. Wow, man, this level feels huge. Maybe I'm just like going through it slowly. You know what? That's totally fair. And I had that coming. I can't even be mad about that. Got punked by my own choices. We'll be fine. There's more food. That's nice. I mean, I just need to start playing more effectively. I have more damage than I will ever need. Need to stop being fancy and just play the damn game, you know? Damn, dude. Game's giving me a run for my money. That's 2 deaths. Yeah, this guy. You chucking things at me? Oh, here comes the Chibi. Here comes the next round of the cat. I think she might jump up. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're okay, though. Famous last words. Jesus Christ. We are not okay. We are, in fact, not okay. It's fine. And here she is. Hey, sheeps. Just have to teach her. There's no attention here. There's none. There's none left over, honey. We already pulled over. You can't pull over any farther. I know. I know. A little tentacle of a tail. I mean, I guess we're done getting food in here, aren't we? That's the other problem. Is that I might find food, but it's unlikely. Unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna go down there because there might be a curse. Yeah, that's a curse. Ooh, that's a curse. That's worth 20. That's worth 20. Right, Chibi? Yep, Chibi agrees. She knows. She knows. Pretty cool, but not self-synergizing, so I can't replace. Unfortunately. Just got to remember that we're gonna die in one shot, right, Chibi? Exactly. Chibi agrees. I did want to replace the throwing knife. That could be good. Probably put a shield in the backpack for that parrying the Royal Guard, though it's not really a high pressure sort of thing. This throwing knife is nice. No piercing. I do like piercing. 7. Oh, it's not better. I have a 7. I don't even think I need to worry about it then. Yeah, I think I'm good. You were right, Martini. You were right. She did jump up. You're such a criminal. You're such a criminal. I love your face, though. You're a good cat. Get out of here. Thank you. All right. So, with that in mind. Oh, cat. She's such a sweetheart. Oh yeah, she knows. She knows what she's doing. Felis criminalis. All right, so. I don't need it. What I need desperately is healing. I need something that's going to give me percentage-based healing on demand. What are we thinking here? What could it possibly be? Wait. Oh, it's over here. This whole area is so weird. Oh, I saw it. Let's go. Oh, you're so close, Sturdy. You were so close. You almost had it. Almost had it. That's nothing. Sure. Quad damage, huh? While cursed? I don't know what I was thinking, but here we go. I guess that's one way of bottlenecking the run. Yeah. Do I have extra jumps? I don't have extra jumps. Oh no. All right. It'll be fine. We're fine. On the plus side, we might not need that flask. Use and regain a flask charge. What's the circumstance of that? How does that work? It's kind of cool, actually. We don't often get a very deep greenhouse. This one was like almost all underground. It's kind of cool. I actually appreciate the level shape of this one. I think we might be done though. Really small. This one ended up being pretty small. Yeah, I need like healing stat. And these extra curses, I'm actually stoked on this extra curse. Because it's so savage. Okay, good. We do in fact have a secondary area. That's nice. But yeah, I do like that the cursed. So scary. God, can you imagine those guys but with like ranged? I would hate it. Oh, there's vampirism. Ah, man. Of your maximum health. Here's an interesting thought. Would this kill me? Do you think this would kill me right now? Per melee attack. God, vampirism is such trash here. Oh, it's so brutal. I can't take it. I can't take it. Not only can I not use it, my build, it'll put me to 1 HP. Let's see. Of course, the problem there is that we don't have a melee build right now. So the morass sings to me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Only phaser can proc it? Yeah, exactly. So that ain't happening. Oh, that's cool. I wish we'd gotten more expansion on the lore for the lore rooms in here, at least. Would have been cool to have some like experimental plant boss. I mean, if we're talking, you know, like mutants of sorts, I think it could have been kind of a cool way to have a plant boss. I mean, I guess we have Mama Tick, who's kind of planty. I mean, she's not strictly a plant, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, and that's it. Perfect. That's a cool little final upper area on the right. I'm glad I did it this way too. The order in which I did it Felt good. So once again, we do want the prison depths. Luckily, it's cursed. So that means the treasure's better. Right? I think so. Yeah, because we go prison depths and then we pivot to ossuary. Still looking for pets, I guess. I'm red. So what are 2 red pets? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I'm going to have to kill the... in order to have the pets, I'm going to have to kill the emergency door. Man, this board is a mess. Well, at least we have the door for now. No, this board's a mess. We had, I can't do most of this stuff here. 2 different pets, but then the emergency door vampirism, which I guess I've now added to that list, so those will take care of each other. Okay, you know what? It's actually, I think we fixed it all. I think we fixed it all for future runs. This just means we're doomed a little bit with this one. It's fine. Do worms count? No. That'd be too easy. You could just roll it. You should just roll the affix and then you'd be done. I think it's got to be like pets. So what do I want here? Do I have anything else I need? I don't have anything else I need. So anything I want should be to increase the damage of my fire blast. Everything should increase the damage of my fire blast. So I want to say probably point blank. Probably just do point blank, I think. Right? Although I did say I wanted healing. I did say I wanted some healing. We're not parrying yet. Is Necro good here? Maybe? Gastro was probably it, considering we have to eat all food. Or is it have to eat or recycle? So we have to make a choice right away. Okay, you know what? I will take Gastro. And then we'll do point blank. And then we'll replace, probably just replace the knife. Since I can't re-roll stuff. I can't make this fire blast do more damage with bleeding, so it's not very relevant. Interesting. No, right? I gotta not use phaser here. Interesting. Just kind of leapt over there. He must have spawned in a different spot. Okay. Woo! Scary stuff, but we did it. Mm-hmm. Well, that's nice. I'll always take an extra scroll, no matter what color. Why not? Oh my god, that was so scary. I should have been hit by that. That was straight up streamer luck. Another one of these. Interesting. Interesting. for him to come over. Yeah, so like the bleed is just kind of whatever. I think we can just kind of, I think we can just focus on the fire and leave everything else. Oop. We just focus on the fire. Everything else can go away. He's not relevant. It's just too good. A little scary. Ooh, the triple purple. Pretty nice. Okay, random skills. We can't buy anything under 6,500. And we can do some self-synergizing here. So let's take a look. I mean, this is technically self-synergizing, actually. And it's self-synergizing twice. I think we have to take this, right? Right? I mean, it's so good. Yeah, I think we take it. And between the burning and the frozen, I mean, I guess we're using it for poison. It doesn't necessarily need to self-synergize, or does it? Oh, but we can't re-roll it. Whereas the phaser is a true self-synergy. Because it doesn't have electrical synergy, the barricade, right? For the electrodynamics. It doesn't have poison synergy for the poison. Oh, and pets. It's true. The pets. Damn, we're gonna have to get the pets, aren't we? Yeah. Oh man, that's okay. So I can't buy that pet, although that is a pet to buy. Stop it. Okay, but it has to be above 6,500 though. Or we have to make them really expensive first. Oh, that's one. That's one. Man, it's tough because emergency door and self-synergizing item. There's too many conflicts here. I guess since I have to break something, we'll just pick the one that I want to do. So I'm going to kill the top right, and we're going to kill the emergency door, I think. We're going to kill the emergency door. Well, that's what I mean. That's why you kind of have to like... Okay, so there's that. So we kill the emergency door. And now we have one of the pets. And that's it. That's all so far. And plus this legendaries too, right? So we're going to have to actually make it through all this with somehow generating legendaries as well. And there's the other pet. So if I have the two pets right now, and this does self-synergize. So this is actually a good mix here. Burning, inflammable, and burn. I feel like that's got to count, right? I feel like that's got to count. I mean, phaser self-synergizing like that is super cool, but this will do. So now we have our two pets, and we have to kill the diverse deck, and we've killed this. And I think that's the only things we have to kill. I think everything else should be doable. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to get rid of the whatever the throwing knife is doing here. So I've got an easy legendary to throw into the backpack and the knife. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's an inflammable. That's amazing. It's an inflammable. The pets are inflammable. I love that. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Hell yeah. And we're quickly getting to the point where we're going to start finding Rainbow amulets. Although, wait, what was the language on that? Have 3 of any color in an amulet. Okay, so yeah. That was really scary. I gotta try and zip back and forth with Serenade here. Man, we played with the Morningstar the other day. I got a legendary Morningstar. It was really fun to use. I had a great time with it. I was shocked. I always thought it was going to be terrible. So ossuary is where we're going. I know, right? The crit sounds are so good in this game. Yeah, I think we got to go this way. GG's. Do I have anything else? I don't. Oh, that's a cool shape. I like how it kind of curls in on itself. Very nice. All right, we're looking good. Got to go to Fractured Shrines after this too. Which means I actually need to go to Clock Tower as well, don't I? Yes. Because we want to go to Medusa. We got to kill Dracula's little friendo there. Does that one BC door take you somewhere else? Yes, I believe it takes me to... That's a good question, actually. I don't remember, but I can find out for you right away. And it is... so it was the... Not the corrupted prison, the prison depths, where we just were. And it takes you to the ancient sewers. The one BC door takes you to the ancient sewers. So I removed those kind of doors from consideration when it comes to restricting which way we can go, because it was really not effective. It was really not effective to just block off certain ones. So 4. Oh yeah, I can't reroll any of this, can I? Nope. Can't reroll it. I don't even know why I look at that screen. I need to just not look at that screen ever again. So we're looking pretty good. Yeah, Gastro was all right. Point blank, maybe. Maybe. What was the other thing? Was there anything I needed to get? Oh, and remember, we got to go to the bank as well. We got to go to the bank. So if that shows up. And recovery might be nice. Kind of want to re-roll all my mutations here. Do I get re-rolls? Yeah, I just can't re-roll the fixes. Okay. Just the fixes. Just the fixes. Don't worry. This is okay. This is okay. These are not affixes, but I appreciate the reminder because I do forget sometimes. Dicey. Okay. So kill rhythm. I don't even know if I need kill rhythm. I might just go gastro and necromancy as well. Kind of get both, and then hell might even just do even just do no mercy, honestly. Things are gonna die that much faster. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take that. Do I have any mutations I need to take? Yes, open wounds or kill rhythm. So I have to take kill rhythm. Thank you for that. And then I'm going to take necromancy, so we're always ticking towards a little bit of health. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, no bank there. We're going to use this sword strategically. So that we can actually have it be around. There you go. There's a legendary. That's actually 2 legendaries. That would basically cover our bases. That does cover our bases. That gives us 2 synergized legendaries. That's annoying, but because I want the fire blast, right? But boom, that takes care of the legendary boxes, so we're doing it. Nope, that's the wrong color. And we have a shield now, so that's kind of dope too. Rip fire though. It's pretty cool. 26,000.
Nice.
We have our gold as well. We did not fight a boss yet, so we're not too worried about the hit list. This doesn't have all the colors. Goodbye. God, I love this. It's so cool. I'm just gonna put it in the backpack because of how cool it is. On the plus side, we have a lot more health now, which is nice. 4 times the health, actually. In fact. I need to be really careful with thornies, though. So it's like a 4 or 5 hit combo? And the and it kind of self-synergizes for the kill rhythm as well, I think. Or does it? I don't know. Hard to say. So skills, never buy anything under 6,500. I guess we're looking for better versions of what we've got, arguably. There's the cat. It does not self-synergize. Got a curse in here, don't we? Ooh, and it's worth 20. I really need to manage that. Yeah, so what we've gotten here is a legendary version of the Alucard sword. And what it does when you equip it is that it creates a legendary version of the Alucard's shield. And then the 2 synergize with each other. So in order to get this move set, you have to wield them at the same time. And he basically uses the shield to bump enemies away. It's kind of cool. And it's just different than if I spam the parry, which is also unique in the world of shields. Weapons, we can buy whatever weapons we want. Do I want anything though? Maybe something in the backpack? Thinking something, something in the backpack. Do I need anything good? Nothing. I'm looking pretty good right now, actually. Now, I don't love the... Oh, no shields. True. Thank you for the reminder. Goodbye. Goodbye, Alucard's shield. Love you so much. We'll have to find another legendary. Rip. Okay. Back to 4x. That's kind of scary. So there you go. So we have 1 legendary. True, true. All right. We'll keep it real. Hey, thank you so much for the follows today. You guys have been so generous. So many of them coming in. I think that's basically it, right? I don't even know what I want. And if we're doing that, then we may as well do that. Oh, I see. Man. Rip shields. This is why it would have been nice to not have it, although it would generate automatically anyway. If we had the if we got the Alucard sword, even if we had it filtered out. Perfect. Flashing fans. Flashing fans are cool. And yeah, this is why it'll be helpful to remove that. Wait, so only ever buy a flask from the bank. So I can't buy flasks from the bank, but I can buy this. I'm going to buy the cough syrup to decrease some of the pressure here. Hey, Shibi. You have to know I'm not going to pay attention. Here's another legendary. An interesting okay. All right. Well, that takes care of our second legendary, which is nice. Isn't that good? This cat. Oh, honey. I'm sorry I can't play with you today. Man's gotta work. Mm-hmm. Ooh, do we want that? Yeah, we're not worried about the malaise, are we, Shibi? We're not worried about the malaise. It's fine. Okay. Thank you. All right, cat, you can be here. This is why I have to banish the cat. All right, I'm so sorry, Shibi. I love you so much. You gotta go. I am gonna just quickly banish this lovely and beautiful standard issue cat. Shibi, you're the best. I love you so much. But she's gotta go. Because she's a criminal. Criminal. All right, I'm gonna get her out of here and then we'll continue with this run, okay? One sec. She's a good cat. But she's wanting attention. Good cat. I feel so bad. But, you know, she doesn't care. She's the kind of animal, she'll step all over your life in order to get what she wants. By the way, that right there, that is an orange creamsicle loaf. You know the lemon loaves that you get in like Starbucks and stuff? That's orange creamsicle flavor. 10 out of 10. I love it. But let's get back to our run here. Nothing too crazy so far. The amulet is basically guaranteed. It just depends on if we can make it a good one. We got to go to the bank. That's going to be a tricky one. We got to destroy the piggy bank twice in a row. We're kind of a mean guy. The hitless boss fights are going to be the toughest, I think. But we can do this. We can do this, son. All right. Thanks for your patience. I love that cat, but she has it out for me sometimes. All right, so we'll grab that. Hell yeah. Okay. Just gotta kind of adjust the play style. It'll be a throw and then a hold. Press and a hold. Press and a hold. Like that. That'll do it. So that's a 2. That's a 2 with ideal stats, though. I am gonna take that because that is a 2 with ideal stats. The affix spread on that is too good to ignore. And thanks for the reminder on the no shields. It's okay. We got one of our legendaries, so that actually kind of worked out. All right. Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about my my healing as well. As subtle as it is. It's doing what I wanted it to. Oh, that's nice. We even got a freebie there. Oh, actually, I have to make a choice with that right away. I can't leave it behind. So we are going to we're gonna eat it. Yeah, I can't not do that. Oh, Malay's tier increased. Yeah, come on. Ah, son of a bitch. It's okay. It's different in the sense that the board changes every time. But it's the same in that it is a bingo board with restrictions and challenges on it. Yeah, we lucked out and got this quad damage thing. And then briefly there was a chance that we weren't gonna get rid of it, or there was a chance that we were gonna get rid of it. And then our dear viewer Vahelios reminded me that we can't in fact have shields. So we had to get rid of it. But overall, yeah, it's been a fun run. We had a run at the beginning of the day today that made it right to the very end. Unfortunately, I got punked by the final boss. But that's okay. Nah. And that's good. That. So basically, we're looking for a triple. Looking for a triple amulet. Anything that has at least 3 of a color on it. Which means we'll fulfill that condition likely close to the end of the run. Although it might happen soon, because if we find a cursed biome earlier, sometimes that happens. Now, 4-scroll amulet, that'll be endgame stuff no matter what. But if you're lucky, I think cursed... what is it? I think a cursed sewers actually gives you 3 scroll amulets, which is wild. Think of 3 extra scrolls. What happens once I get bingo? It's a great question. I don't know. It's more of a self-imposed set of rules. So it's mostly just to see if I can beat the game with an additional set of often confusing and contradictory rules. but it's also so that, oh, there we go, that's where we're going. Yeah, but it's also so that the game forces me to go in many different directions. Because for example, I don't go to the lighthouse. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. See, we have to do this fight flawless. I don't think we can actually get this curse cleared in time. But our goal for this series is that we are trying to, we're just trying to get as many as we can and then clear the run. I think we've accomplished a full board once. That's interesting. Although it's not a pet. So that's a shame. It's dope though. All right, let's see if we can, I don't know if we can squeeze. I think we finished. I think Malaise is done. Oh no, Malaise isn't done. We could brute force this. Okay, how many will it take? There's 3 enemies there. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm 1 enemy shy of exactly what I need. So, we are going to... Woo, that's scary. We're just going to go about our day here. And we're going to hope that I didn't just screw myself. I might have, by rushing in here a little bit early. Although if one of those guys was a spawn, then I think we're okay. But yeah, the goal is just to make the game harder. That's all. My favorite runs so far, and the most challenging runs, have been the ones where we have to take off-color things. Where I have to adapt to basically having 3 items instead of 4. Or trying to use that 4th off-color item in a strategic way as opposed to a damage kind of way. See, that's not good. Oh yeah. That counted as 3 enemies on the map. We're screwed. I'm gonna have to fight this boss flawless. Which is fine, because the concierge is not hard. But still. We might be hooped here. As you can see, I don't really use Serenade very much. Not really a Serenade guy. I see. Ah. Yeah, I suppose the goal is to get as many bingos as possible. You can get a total of 12, with the middle square being worth, I think, 4 or 5 of them. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's 4. The middle square is worth 4, so it's really important to take. That's the one that often determines what I'm doing on any given run. Master's Keep, no thank you. Did I make my own bingo card? I did. I've been working on a bingo card for a while. And it's basically a list of terms of all the things you see on the card. There are dozens of terms that I've set into 25 separate groups using JSON scripting, thanks to Ellery Bang's help. And we using the Bingo Sync website, we put it into that site and create a bingo card. So it's been many months of, I've been making this list for probably about 2 years on and off, but I've only really seriously been making this list for about a month and a half. And I sat down and basically cranked it out one day. So we're going to Blackbridge, I guess. It shouldn't be hard to flawless this. I feel like if I die here, I deserve to die. You know? But anyway, it's been a lot of work, but I've really enjoyed it, and it's given me a new way of playing the game that effectively randomizes some of my choices. And so you can't just take barb tips every time, you know? It's just more interesting to me. And I wanted to essentially make my own 6BC, and that's basically what this is that it's a rotating set of often very restrictive things, like you can't buy a flask at all, or you can only buy a flask at the bank, or you have to have, like in this one, I have to have at least 3 flasks. Now what that means is that if I don't want to kill that square, I can only use 1 flask at a time. Now I am red, I can go tainted flask later, it's fine, the pressure's not that bad, but sometimes it's I have to have at least 4 flasks, meaning I can't use one if I don't want to kill the board. So it's been good. And of course, we're slowly working. Each board is like, sometimes there are conflicts. Like the 2 that are red right now were conflicts. I had to make a choice one way or the other. And I'm trying to reduce that. I'm trying to reduce those so that those don't happen very often. But as I said, it's often difficult to get a full board. I feel like I've gotten a full board. I need to look through this. We've had about a dozen wins now over the last several weeks. And so I think we're getting closer to a really stable set of conditions. Once it's fully stable, I am probably going to give it to you guys, actually. I'm probably going to work out as many kinks as I can and then put it out so everybody can do it with a little tutorial on how to make your own. Because it's been, for me, essentially a 6PC that has revived my love of this game. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, none of this is nothing. I suppose, no, it's nothing. We got rid of the synergizing. It's just 2 pets. Like, I guess if I got a golden pet, that would be dope. And I can't re-roll stuff. That's the other thing, is I can't re-roll affixes at all. I can re-roll these, though. I don't think I will. I think we'll be fine. But, yeah. Some of them are kind of fun. Some of them are cheeky. I have 1 bonus square. I have 1 bonus square. Every square other than the one that I... Oh my god, look at that damage. Every single square except for 1 is pretty much negative. The one positive one is the... God, this is so scary. Oh man, he is just... Come on, there it is. Oh, I wasn't sure if he was going to cook me. Whew. The one positive square is that you get 4 mutation slots. I haven't had it roll once yet, so I can't take any of these fragments, unfortunately, which is okay. I'll square that away. Throwing knife. Do I need the throwing knife? What do I have? Right, that's my other legendary, so no, I can't. I can't take anything else. My build is pretty much locked. I can replace legendaries with other legendaries, basically. And that's it. Yeah, that damage was crazy. But yeah, someday we'll roll the 4 mutation slot and it'll be cool. So this, unfortunately, I can't take. It should have been a weapon. If it was a weapon, I could have replaced either the Alucards or the throwable objects, but sadly I can't take it because we've chosen 2 pets. So this has been fun though. I really enjoyed it so far. So 2 kill 2 wardens means we're going to the Fractured Shrines. This was another the reason that I play this way now, is that I would go where I want to go, and now I have to go where the board wants me to go, and I really enjoy that a lot. All these minor inconveniences don't end up actually being that bad. Although I have been getting sniped by these guys a lot, so I'm gonna have to be really careful. This specific enemy has sniped me like probably twice in the last month, and that's a lot. To go from next to 0. And of course, as always, keep an eye out for those rifts. If you spot them before I do, you get a free gift sub at this channel. One of our little bonus games we play. Although I'm pretty good. You guys don't get a lot of those. All right, and remember, these are more punishing on this run. I actually have another one that's 30 for a curse. Cool. If I didn't need the 2 legendaries, or if I'd gotten like a legendary pet or something, then I'd probably take this as the The wifey's home. Let me just check in with her very, very quickly. All right, perfect. She's good. I'm good. You guys are good. Let's do it. Imagine getting hit by the crow as soon as I unpause there. Okay, we're not going to mess around. We're not going to do any sort of fancy footwork. That was kind of risky, but it's okay. Because we got to kill a bunch of dudes here without messing around too much. Hopefully we have the power of damage on our side. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I don't like that. Shit. Oh, that's a bad one to have. Oh, that's a bad one to have. Nice. Thank you, pets. Holy. Oh, and there... No, that's not what we want. That is not what we want. It needs to be 3 of one color. Any color. So that's another thing, for example. Like, I'm not going to be able to necessarily take the high scroll counts that I want. Not that we need... Not that we're for a want of anything right now. Our damage is pretty good with this quad damage. All right, so weapons, we're looking good. Technically, the one thing that I would replace would be the quad damage fire blast. That would be the only thing that I would really want to replace. That's pretty cool. That's some self synergy right there. I just realized I'm gonna have to drop. Oh, I can't do shields. Oh shit. Okay, so if I can find Cocoon, I can use it to parry, and then we can go back to the pet after I parry something. Oh, parry the Royal Guard. Ooh, I think I might just need to not do that. Right? I think we just don't get Royal Guards. Or wait, no, Royal Guards. Oh no, those are Guardian Knights. Okay, no, Royal Guards are the guys who run at you. So yeah, no, we have to go. So I think we have to actually kill that square. I think I'm just gonna do it now. There you go. And I think the rest of this is still possible. We did get one hitless boss fight here. Okay. All right, so we'll have to take a Cocoon at some point, probably. Oh, that's pretty sick. All right. Oh, double damage vampire killer is kind of insane as well, though. And it's very expensive. Okay, what do we have? 6 left? Okay. Okay, we have 9 left. Nice. From 6 to 9. That's pretty cool. A poisonous Star Fury. I just think that the quad damage is just going to be more fun, you know? I think the quad damage is just going to be... The risk and the reward is just way more skewed towards it being awesome. Is that it? Nothing. There are like 3 enemies in here. Oh, there were 2 of them. Sons of bitches. Nice. All right, what legendary do we get here? Oh, the legendary Cocoon. Well, All right. That's kind of funny. I like that. Now, we're not going that way anymore, so we're not going to take it. I don't think we're going to take any of this, unfortunately. I mean, we could take the legendary wrenching whip. I mean, if we wanted to try. What do you guys think? Quad damage fire blast or legendary wrenching whip with toxic clouds attached to it? It's kind of dope. I mean, here's the thing. What we can do for now is we can put it in the backpack. Wrenching whip round 2. I know, right? It's all right. If I recall it, the fight against the Hand of the King wasn't great with it. All right, so we'll replace Alucard's sword, right? Is this the least useful? Okay, yeah, I left a bunch of stuff there because I needed to manage that curse. And quite frankly, it's kind of nice. It's a nice thought to throw the quad damage, put it away for a little bit, you know, get a little extra health going here. This isn't bad. Let's see where this goes for a bit. I mean, that was fun. God. Yeah, those guys have been sniping me a lot lately. I will say the wrenching whip combo here is pretty fun. Ooh, very rare that we get the second treasure room. That's cool. Nice. Little symmetrical lance for the road. I want that fragment, obviously. Oh yeah, I also removed. There was one that I removed, which was the no fragments after or before a certain point. Those ones were really rough, and I think they kind of compromised the fun factor of the game a little bit. Well, that's something. Right, I have to do something with that right away. Which is to say, I will recycle it. Oh God, there we go. There's some food. Right, I need to kill this thing right away. Ah, you know what? I didn't do the thing. I have to kill this box. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Might be. On the plus side, now it doesn't matter. But I'll recycle it anyway. Well, shit. Didn't follow my own rules. All right, we'll go up, I think. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying the game. Xenoblade Chronicles is decent. It's definitely anime. It's definitely like, it feels like it's got that Tales of kind of vibe. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, good. I was wondering if I was going to get hit on the way out there. Random weapons. I can't possibly think of anything that I'd want here. I mean, here's the thing. There's an argument. I mean, it's funny because Throne is not bad. But there's an argument for throwing the firebrands in front of that as well. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I've only put a couple hours into it now. Mostly just running around and exploring stuff. I'm trying to take it in because so many people have told me that it's a very nice game. I've decided I'm going to engage in all of its mechanics, which is to say I'm going to play all of the side quests. I'm going to do all of the kind of like grindy side stuff because I know that that stuff is not just designed for you to pad out the gameplay, but it's also designed to give you time within an environment so that you think more about the environment and you have more of a, you know, a developed opinion on the whole world itself. At least that's how I've always seen it. When I spend a lot of time within a game world or even like with a book, you know, you have more time in that world to kind of absorb the context. And if it's a good story, then that really helps to deepen the experience. But anyway, I'm kind of tempted by this. I do have poison. Oh man, 80% is a lot. You do get biters though, but that's actually kind of cool and it'll be more useful than the fire blast. Maybe. No, you know what? I should just not, unless I replace this with something that's quad damage. I should just stop being a coward and play with the plus 400% or 200, 300%. That's what we should do. Yeah, just play the game. There you go. Yeah, I'm enjoying the wrenching whip though. I mean, these two just synergize better, don't they? Yo, Ilias, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. We kind of have a nutty bingo card / build. It's been interesting. We found quad damage on the drops, so hope you're well. Oh, you know, living the dream. There's some stuff there. I don't like that. Oh man, I do need to kill that guy though. He's got to go. I deserve that. I deserve that. Thank God. Thank goodness I didn't do that while cursed. Which was our last death, by the way. That was so dumb. Oh, man. You know, a lot of my deaths are just dumb. But yeah, it's been a fun run. Did see a question? How do you get the king outfit? That's a great question. How do you get the king outfit? You have to, you have to play the game a lot. It's one of the final rewards in game. I don't know how much you want me to spoil here. Probably not a lot. But you need to be playing at the highest difficulty and make it to the very, very end. That is all I will say. But there is a gold version or a white version of this as well. And the requirement on that is crazy. That was kind of cool. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. It's the end of the level. Fun fact, you can go up here, but you can't go higher. Okay, you got your Flawless Queen outfit. Gotcha. So, basically, you need to get to the end. And instead of killing the king, you need to do something else. I'll leave it at that unless you want me to spoil further. Oh, snap. Because we're talking true ending stuff, and I don't know how much people want me to spoil on that. I know this game's like a million years old now, but still. So you need to possess the body of the king instead of killing the king. and then you need to go and finish the run as the king. That level felt really big to me. So we can't buy a flask. Oh shit, you know what's funny? Did I buy a flask? I didn't, did I? Not on this run. No, I chose against it. Oh, that's good. Damn. Kill two stone wardens. That's done. Perfect. So now we need to get ourselves an amulet. That's good. As well as go to the bank whenever it shows up. I'll be honest, I don't remember the exact context of how you do it. I just know that when the king is there, you don't kill him. The hand of he does evaporate, doesn't he? I'm trying to think. I don't. It's been long enough that I don't remember. I'm sure somebody else will have a better sense of it. Let's go to. Like, I know you have to possess the king, but yeah, I just don't remember now. All right, so we need to go to the clock tower, which I think is probably going to get replaced by the bank. I think. Yeah, no worries, Kishore. Cheers. All right. We're looking good. Yeah, it's so rare we find a quad damage weapon. Kind of fun to ride the whole run on it. Anything else to do? Not really, huh? Right. Interesting. No bank. No bank. Well, maybe. Maybe it might be down here. Nope. There's a smoker. Man, it'd be cool if it was up here. Come on, do it. Replace it. Replace it. Damn it. Which means it's gonna have to be High Peak. Or Castlevania? Weird. This could be very strange. I'm not sure. Huh. Very weird. All right. Well, we will take the clock tower. Because I do want to try and get to Castlevania, and we know for a fact we can get to Castlevania here. There appears to be a conflict of some kind. Because I kind of feel like maybe the bank will replace the bank will replace High Peak, I think. And it won't replace the door. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm going to have to make another choice here. I think it's going to be an either or. Not so bad. And I love that they made it so that those warps automatically get done. They got so much negative feedback from everybody about it. Used to have to run all the way, like halfway out to those things before they would pop. A big pain, and everybody hated it. Nice and easy. May as well. Remember, killing everything is worth it because of Necro, even though Necro is kind of whatever. All right, weapons. Weapons can be anything, but as I've said, quad damage or bust, basically. Anything that's quad damage, I'll take. Otherwise, I probably won't. Interesting. The fire breath. I'm not certain. Here. I am going to send you a website. Right there. Is the website you're looking for. And there's a blueprints page. And you'll be able to find out exactly who drops it, where they drop it, and how likely they are to drop it. Cool tower. It's a wide tower. I like that I was able to add back in some of the optional lore bits. Or like have there be a reason to go to like pick up the keys. You know, like one of our conditions is that you have to pick up the key that you get from the bells here. You can't use it, but it's just been kind of fun to have a reason to do a lot of the different activities that basically get phased out once you do them once. One thing I really wish was still in the game is the trident. I really liked the trident quest in the wrecked ship. I think it should be in there every time and should just give you like, you should just pick up scroll fragments and they should just give you a full scroll for doing the whole puzzle. One of the scrolls gets scattered into pieces, you put them together, they make a scroll, and then you get a level. And it'd just be so cool to just have that be an additional thing to do, you know? And I really liked it on the first trip. Plus it had some unique, plus all of those, a lot of those lore areas, they have unique graphics that you never see again. And some of them are beautiful. The one where you get Star Fury is so cool. They could have designed an entire level around the aesthetic of that Star Fury piece. So cool. So once again, under 6,500, everything's got to be real expensive. And at this point, we can only really replace our pets. So we're looking for a better version of Serenade, 9 to a 10. Not really. Not really. Maybe the cat. Oh, I see. Forgot I went in a door. Nice. You last played it 4 years ago. Damn. It's, yeah, it's been around for a while. Fun fact, it's been the bread and butter of this stream the entire time I've streamed. Yeah, the mobile version, man. Y'all mobile game players are crazy, dude. Can't do it. It looks like it might be something. 3 of any color. I mean, we don't have anything yet, so we may as well get the best 2 possible. You burn the ground when you dodge is pretty cool. Oh, we lose that really nice synergy. You know what? I just don't think it's worth it. The fact that all 3 affixes are dope on our existing one is just good to go. Nostalgia. Yeah, so this is for the true ending. If you didn't get the true ending, it's worth doing. I would say it's worth getting one time. Man, all the doors are on this side. And the reason I go down there, oh, check it out. Every now and then you get one of these. These are so cool. I would reintroduce these. It's such a cool way of collecting money. I like the sound of it. I like the look of it. I like finding them. I wish there were more of them in the game. Having them phased out was dumb. And I think it has to do with the weapon levels, because when you bring the weapon levels down, they start appearing again, which is very weird. But it's something in the programming where they disappear at a certain level of difficulty, and it's tied to weapon level. It's tied to the, I want to say the Major Forge, maybe? I mean, the whole thing's very weird. That's nothing. I'm not taking that. Yeah. Maybe you have a way to unlock it right away. I mean, you'll probably have to play for a bit. Pierce all. I mean, that is dope. There's our 60th. Very nice. I like it. We're doing great. Nice. What's our scroll count at? 26. Hey, we're on par. That's nice. Nice. He died as he spawned. Perfect. All right, dope. We're on our way. Yeah, like if you already have the collector unlocked as a final fight, that's it. That's the fight. Because there's actually two different, like you got to go do it twice. Because when you do it the first time, the world's gonna get really weird, and then you have to do it again. And the white version of this outfit, you get for flawlessing that last fight. But I think maybe you need to be wearing the regular one. Like I don't know if you actually get because you get the outfit of the spoiler boss the first time you kill him. Ooh, 27. That's good. Every scroll we get now is gonna get even better. But yeah, once again, I'm trying to remember what prompts the scenario with possessing the king. I don't remember if it's a difficulty thing. I don't think so. It's not a 4BC thing. The giant is 4BC, right? The giant gem is the 5th boss cell. That's like one of the most common things I see on the Reddit. I beat the game. Oh. But I didn't get the 5th cell. And it's because you haven't gone to the giant yet. That was a little dicey. Man, this is so good. Oh, that would have been good. 3 of any color. That would have fit our requirements. Right. Basically, just arbitrarily better versions. I mean, that one's actually self-standardizing again, which is kind of cool. 9 to a 10. It's basically the stronger version. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Pasty, what's up? How you doing, fam? Okay, yeah, nothing. I get nothing. Hope you're well. Fight the giant. Yeah, the giant is really abusable. The Hand of the King, because A, he's split up into multiple phases, and B, because several of his attacks have iframes. He makes it really, he's always really challenging. And if you have to spend a long time in the fight, it can be really hard. I think, oh man, am I gonna do this? I feel like I'm gonna get cooked if I do 4x. But it is possible that we get the flawless with 4x. Whereas I don't know if I can do it flawless with the wrenching whip. I think we got to do it. We got to do it. We're about to, this is another bottleneck moment, as I like to call it. We either win or we die. This is a hard fight without a shield. I'm not great at this fight. Do I want anything? I don't have any mutation restrictions, do I? I don't. Oh, I have one mutation I need. Kill rhythm or open wounds. Okay, so kill rhythm we'll just take again. Kill rhythm is in the mix no matter what I do. That's fine. And I think I will take disengage. Kind of protect us against that one absolutely savage hit that's probably coming in, and we're gonna take no mercy. Rather not lose a life here. Poor cat. Yeah, no shields at all. Why are there only 3 TOs? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. What's a TO? I feel like I should know what that means, but I'm sure you'll clarify. That's our second hitless boss fight. Very nice. And yeah, we didn't throwable object. I see. Because it's the original and it doesn't have extra ammo. But its legendary version recharges 1 ammo every time you kill an enemy, but killing an enemy in this case recovers all of your ammo. So each kill is worth 3 instead of 1. That's why. But yeah, thank you. That was actually very reasonable, that fight. And it's always cool getting the boss's item for the reward. That's neat. Okay. 29 is nice. So here we go to Dracul. Yeah. So this is where we have to make the call to parry the Royal Guard or not. And unfortunately, it looks like Dracula's castle is going to be the piggy bank. Here's the thing though. Killing Medusa doesn't get us a bingo. Destroying the piggy bank does. I bet you if we don't go to Dracula's castle right now, I bet you if we go to High Peak, we'll have a bank in the High Peak because we haven't seen a bank on this run yet. And that way, we can have 2 amulet or 2 more squares instead of the 3rd. In fact, destroying the piggy bank is worth 2 bingos. So I'm gonna do it because I don't think you can get the thing in here. Oh, it'd be so disappointing if we went this way and there wasn't a bank though. Is there such a thing as a High Peak bank? I'm gonna take a quick look at this. We're gonna take a quick look at the official Dead Cells website. Let's see what we got. Yes, it shows up once per run every time. So let's take a quick look. 7th stage, the bank. Okay, so what does the bank have to say? So the bank shows up. Any transition that does not lead to a boss? Yes. Gish. It does. So it looks like there are no restrictions here. I mean, I imagine that I think the Astrolab is exempt. I think the Lighthouse is exempt. I think the wrecked ship is exempt as well. Although this doesn't say that. This is really open-ended and I don't like that very much, unfortunately. And the hazard, because yeah, I don't think Dracula's castle. It's the infested wrecked ship, yeah. And they don't say here either whether the bank can show up. Let's take a quick look at this. So Guardian's Haven or the Mausoleum or the Clock Room, okay. Yeah, exactly, Pasty. I've got a food shop, 2 treasure chests and a food shop. Yeah. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. This is a tough choice. What do you guys think? What should we do? One or the other. The risk is... One sec here. So the risk that we're taking is that if we go to High Peak and there's no bank there, then we lose Medusa and the piggy bank. So Medusa's not even that important in this particular run here. But then again, I don't think that Castlevania, I don't think Dracula's castle can be replaced by a bank either. As cool as that would be. I just think if there's gonna be a bank, it's gonna replace one of like the 4 other biomes that we can go into. I'm gonna take the risk and not go Dracula's castle. And we're gonna see what High Peak has to hold for us. Let's see what happens. Okay, so let's collect our legendary. What do we get? An impaler. That's kind of cool. An impaler. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm almost certain that you can't get a bank in replacement of Dracula's castle. I'm almost certain. But let's see what it is. Wow. Okay. There you go. Apparently. Huh. That's so bizarre. Well, we can still go to Dracula's castle, which is kind of cool. But let me just take a quick look down here. Because there's no way this is a bank. Give me a second. We're gonna go up here. Man, after the first time I did this, I never did this again. It would have been cool if they'd been able to incentivize this in some way. Okay, so yeah, so no bank. That's so interesting. So I wonder what happened there. Because... oh, you know what? I know where the bank was. It was Fractured Shrines. It was Fractured Shrines, because I went straight to Fractured Shrines and not to the right where Stilt Village was. Arguably, it could have been in front of the other exit as well. I should have taken a look. So that's a lesson for me in the future, that every time we're looking for a bank, we need to check the map and see where it showed up, because we didn't open the box, so we don't know where it is. Paradoxalith pointed out the other day that if you open the box but don't go inside, it does tag where it showed up. So that would have been useful here. And the one situation I think that was most likely for it to happen would have been after the first boss. But that's okay. That means we can go Castlevania. Unfortunately, it does look like we lost the opportunity to destroy the piggy bank. So that's okay. But I imagine it would have been the Wardens or the piggy bank. And I probably would have chosen the piggy bank, actually, and not the Wardens if I'd known. Although I would have been wrong, because the column 5, row 1 and 2 got cooked shortly after that. So I think in the end it all works out. So here you go. That's that one right there. Now we got to kill Medusa. I haven't fought Medusa in a while, but she has no damage caps, so I have a feeling she's gonna die real quick. And I actually haven't been here in a while, so not this particular version, the one where Dracula harasses you. Probably a good idea to have a little more health. Man, having oil on those two is so good. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, that was odd. I think those two things are just not they're not connected, as it were. What I mean by that is that the clock tower is there regardless because of story stuff, because you have to beat the clock tower to get to Castlevania the first time, because Alucard's waiting for you outside there. Yeah, the high peak door also lets you go to Dracula, for sure. Yeah. That's a fun little nod that you have to go through the clock tower. I think it's well done. We're just looking for rifts, in case anyone's like, why does he always do that? He's looking for rifts. All right, here she comes. Whoop, so scary. Yeah, it used to be the only way in, and then once you beat Dracula, you get a couple different entrances. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I guess that worked out. Hey-ya! Don't do that. It's scary. Yeah, the fire feels like it's way longer than it used to be, but maybe I just never paid attention. By the way, Isle of the Dead. This is the final piece of art they put into Dead Cells. It was the announcement before the announcement. Sir. Oh, that's nice. 30. I mean, we're going to have at least 31, 32, 33 maybe? If we find some fragments, we might have 33. We'll have to watch out for him. He's throwing stuff. Yeah, in the future, we'll just remove the shields entirely instead of making them an obstacle. It's another adjustment that I've made for anyone that hasn't seen the last couple episodes of this. Oh, we're looking good. We're always refining the bingo list. Trying to get rid of conflicts. Here's the thing, though. We need a triple stat. And we are less likely to get one because we came here. And it can be triple anything. It'll probably be a green and we'll lose a bunch of damage, but... Oh, Drac. Right, it's incentivized. Like, where the hell is all this money coming from? So funny. And I think this is a bigger version of the castle as well. That's dope. He got me. I gotta say, he got me. Well done. Damn. Oh, cool. We could do the, that's neat. We could do the Richter mission. That could be a thing, actually. That could be, that'll be a condition now that I'm thinking of it. You have to build your whole run around it. If we're lucky, I don't know if it's gonna work, guys. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Okay, that's one of those. That's nice. 32, we are at 32 already. So 33 is pretty much guaranteed. Oh, I see. Nice. Nope. What's that? In a way that killing Medusa doesn't. No, but it would give me another reason to come to Castlevania. That's what a lot of these different conditions kind of just end up being. What they are in disguise is a chosen path. Their purpose is to make it so that I don't get to choose which way I go. So I have to build the run around those randomized conditions. So having more reasons to come to Castlevania is not a bad thing. For example, one thing I've noticed is that I go to the lighthouse a lot, and so I think I'm going to need to create more reasons to go to the other places, or maybe remove some of the lighthouse conditions so that it shows up a little less often. But that could also just be a confirmation bias, right? It's funny too, if I'd come here, oh, those the Guardian Knights. The Royal Guards don't show up anywhere else. Yeah, it would have been cool to come here during the first part, but then that blocks you out of the second part. So there's all sorts of like small decisions, right? Nice, that was awesome. 33. Still probably one more elite somewhere. Somewhere. If I'm lucky. Yeah, in this area, there's probably one elite left. Although, yeah, geez, this level is huge. I'm like fucking halfway done. What? Why is this so large? That's crazy. All right, let's do the left. But yeah, so I mean, obviously I have to do the Medusa thing. The Medusa thing is more of a gimme on like just having you go somewhere. But like the Richter thing would actually change your run, right? It would change the run, change the conditions of what you're trying to do. Okay, this isn't so crazy. Just seemed really, really big. Man, I'm so glad Freeze goes through walls. That's crazy. It really is a saving grace. I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun whipping this thing around. Yeah, switching back and forth a lot is a lot of fun. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad that wasn't a curse. Because I just realized, I was like, oh yeah, I'm almost out of enemies here. Yeah, right? I should probably heal though. Yeah, I can heal once, and there is a food shop in here, which I haven't found yet, which means it's probably this. Lovely, that'll do. So I can't buy the flask, but I can buy everything else. So I'll eat that. That'll do. Let's go right. Oh, there's another scroll? Wow. All right. Speaking of OP. It does 100,000 damage right now? No. Okay. I was like, that's way too big. What do we want? Is that little green thing a reference to Mario? Is that like a pipe, do you think? Or is it just like a green thing? Like mildly suspicious of that. Random skills. Better cat. Or better serenade, I guess. Or better leg hugger. We could get the leg hugger instead of serenade. Is it better? No, serenade is not. No. Serenade is going to be better for the upcoming boss fight. That little guy's going to do nothing. Oh, there's another critter up in the sky? What are you doing over here? Excuse me. Excuse me? Weird. Oh, that's like so high up. There's no way I'm ever going to reach that. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's kind of fun. There's one of these little side areas. That was cool. Man, imagine if that was a cursed chest. He's so screwed. All right, dope. Let's get out of here. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's a really big one. They add an extra like 20% castle to it, I think. Maybe a little bit more. That middle section is like super long. Whoa. Cool. Oh, it's an inkwell. That makes sense, actually. That makes more sense than what I was saying. Yeah, I think you're right, Pasty. All right, so we keep disengage, I think. No mercy? I don't know. I don't know about no mercy. I do have to keep kill rhythm in the mix, though, so that's lame. And I can't re-roll anything. Yeah, no mercy would be the one thing to reduce. I get one flask, basically. I get one flask if I want it. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do it. This is, I think we can do it. It's been a while. I think we beat him last time. No, we didn't beat him last time. This is revenge. This is revenge. Wow, I forgot about that. Ow. Really? That's it, huh? That's it. We're done. Ow. Whoop. Whoop. I think maybe I have to flask now. I think I have to flask right now, right? We got to do it. Double damage fire. Oh, that's so good. Double damage fire. Ay. All right. Okay. We're doing okay. Woof. That was close. And we didn't end up getting that amulet either.
Nice.
So the whole column got wrecked, unfortunately. Yeah, that's wild, man. Damn. Scary fight. And we didn't ruin our last risk, which was the have at least 3 flasks. Good times. That was fun. It's a shame we lost the first run, considering we got to the end. We had more squares on the first run than the second run. Well, that was a good time. Enjoyed that quite a bit. GG's. Man. I think, yeah, there you go. So how many did we get here? Not many. We got 3. We got 3 bingos, which, I mean, you know, 1 is nice. But 12 is better. So, yeah, the column 5 got cooked, unfortunately. And only 1 of those was a mistake. I think with the piggy bank, I think it made more sense. I would have chosen the piggy bank over the wardens, actually. Because it was 3 lines versus 2. Yeah. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, I think that's going to be all the time I have for today, my friends. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. Our new schedule is going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Yeah. Yeah, you got a whole new ending. There's a whole thing there. I'm going to make sure I add that Castlevania section, the Richter section, to as one of the challenges to the run. That's a whole separate section. That's gonna like change a run. So I'm really, I need to put it somewhere where this is not gonna happen very often, because it's definitely like an extra, I think it's like at least an extra 10-15 minutes of gameplay, because he moves very differently, you know. But we'll see. I mean, we'll put it in there once. It'll affect one run. And then we'll see how that run does. And if it's not fun or it feels awkward, we'll just remove it for the next one and we'll keep refining. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Let's find someone to raid and then I'll send you off. And then let's do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow is kind of more of a variety day, but I'm kind of on a tear with the bingo, so we might just keep doing bingos. I'm really enjoying it. Plus, each bingo gets us closer to a more stable board, so that's kind of what we're trying to do anyway. But yeah, who we gonna raid? Let's find out. What do we got going on here? Oh, we got our friend Zaki doing stuff. Oh, you know what? You guys are watching some Dead Cells. You guys have been on the Dead Cells tear. Let's watch my friend Anti-Pixelated. Let's go show some support. Anti-Pixelated is a lovely streamer, plays a lot of things that I enjoy, and many of our people in our community know him. He plays RPGs. He was playing Crosscode recently. He plays Metroidvanias. He was playing Chasm recently. He likes Souls-likes. He's got a lovely voice and he's got a great community. Let's go support him over there. He's doing some Dead Cells as well. I imagine he's working his way up in the BCs. Remember to be kind. You never know who your next favorite streamer is going to be. And thank you so much for spending so much of your day with me today. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it all over again, but better. And it'll be a great time, just like today was. Thanks again, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye.